Hello? Are we so freaking live, dude? What's up, chat? How we doing? Oh, my nose feels weird. What the hell? Why is this playing? What? Alright. Everything feels weird right now. Hi, chat. Hello, how we doing today? I'm quiet? Why am I quiet? Hello? That doesn't even help. Can you hear me? Am I quiet? Or is the music loud or both? Is everything wrong? What's going on? Hello? Alright, let's check and see who we got today. What do we got in the stream? We got 10-4. How we doing? Welcome in. Larpchick, hello. Queenie, hello. Hendy, what's up? Rainer Shine, how we doing? Pink Rose, Angel Wings, Sugary Sweet, what's up? Hello, Mom. Mark Shark. Is this the first time I've seen you in my chat, Mark Shark? Welcome in, regardless. Shark.org, how's it going? Rem Cycles. Oh. My dad came in. Oh, okay. Aubrey, hello. Elizabeth, what's up? Aaron, hello. See, normally I stream and I have the door closed, so sometimes if my dad comes in, I wouldn't notice, but I started streaming with my door open, and so now, whenever, it's like in my peripherals, you know what I mean? What up, Frosty? Nobody, what's up? Just came here to say hi, I can't stay, no worries. I so clocked that being a Gartic phone video. You might have. I think you did. Pishaw, what's up, dude? How we doing? Ember Kitty, hi there. New here. Can't wait to see the drawings. Yeah, it's always a good time. I don't know which ones we have today. I think we're gonna be doing 3 or 4, depending. That's normally how many we end up doing, is like around 3-ish, sometimes 4. Fonte, what up? Bradley, how we doing? Good to see you guys. I just sent you the first one. Well, let's take a gander, shall we? First one we got is a Scizor. Okay. Wait, I'm kind of messing with this. Dude, why? Ugh. Actually, I know why. My nose feels all fucked up and weird because I trimmed my nose hairs. And now when I breathe in, it's like, it feels weird. You know what I mean? Is that normal? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a weird individual. Maybe I'm just like a weirdly shaped individual. Aaron, you can put me at the very bottom of the list if I'm not already there. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. What up, Maury? Happy birthday to Mark Shark. I know it wasn't today, but everyone in chat wish Mark Shark a happy freaking birthday. I don't know what's going on. I don't have like my usual energy. I think it's because this fuck ass playlist started playing. I don't know why. This should be what plays next. Why didn't that happen? I don't know. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Ugh. My lats are so tight from working out. My back. Owie. Okay, so I might have a couple announcements. Well, I don't know if they're announcements. We got dailies to do. I guess I do have a little mini announcement. And then I think that's it. I hope the rest of your shift is nice and relaxing, Mom. Coach is getting old. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're awake. Ugh. All right, chat. What the hell? I hit my head and my left earbud started being able to hear again. Wake up, fishy. Okay, do we want to do... You know what? I'll start with the little announcement right now. I'll probably say it a few more times throughout. But I believe maybe next week, either next week or the week after, I will be doing a full week's worth of streams. I might even do 4 or 5 streams next week. But if I do, it's going to be maybe the worst viewing experience of your lives, okay? And what I mean by that is quite simple, right? I have curated a list of about 40 games, all right? And these games are absolute dog shit. We've got a couple bangers in there, but most of it is actual filth. And the goal for my little streaming marathon next week is I'm going to be spinning a wheel, and whatever it lands on, we're going to be playing. If you guys have seen, Chris recently did a bargain bin stream, where he played some filth. I wanted to do a similar thing, but I have so many games that I figured I wanted to make it a little more interesting, so I added the wheel aspect to it. Also, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to implicate it, but I do believe that those streams I will be implementing media share for the first time on the channel. If you guys don't know what that is, you guys can basically submit YouTube videos that'll play on the screen. And if I laugh at them, maybe I have to like do something. I don't know. Because then it's kind of a you laugh, you lose while I'm playing dog shit, right? That sounds maybe fun. That sounds like the best viewing experience. I don't know if we have the same standards here, but we might. Putt Putt Saves the Zoo is on the wheel, so we could play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. A classic lose-lose situation. When did this become a Fillion stream? I don't know who that is. What's up, Elex? So, like, Chicken Little Game? I don't know what that is. I don't have one of those. I will go... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. One moment. So, some of the games that are on this list include, but are not limited to, Doki Doki Literature Club, 3D Hardcore Cube, Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, Click to 10, My Singing Monsters. Fishy. Freddy Fish. Berry, berry, berry. Ukrainian ball in search of gas. 12 bananas. There's a lot more than that, but that's pretty much what we got. Why is it so loud? As long as there isn't any caveman game. Nope. Oh wait, I don't have my water. I didn't even fill my water bottle up, bruh. What am I doing? I might have to go and do that a little bit later. Peggle's not on there. It was too expensive. I wanted games that were under $3. To get the most actual filth imaginable. Chat, we all know what time it is, okay? I think we all know what time it is. It's time for the dailies, chat! What the hell? This isn't... What is this? Right? I can't... Close. Cool. Okay. It's time for the dailies! Our PB is... What was it? I don't remember. It wasn't 557. We just beat that. Didn't we get like a 523? I think we got a 523. I don't remember. I could be wrong. I got 5 something. It was less than 557. Anyway, we're going for a new PB today. What up, Dr. Tuxedo? What up, Raptors gal? Okay, I'm gonna pause this so that I can say this real quick. Raptors gal, I'm pretty sure you just gave away the answer, and I'm pretty sure you also did that last time we did this. So maybe we don't do that moving forward. Thank you very much. All right, we got 4 dailies to do. If we fail one of them, we lose. If we get under 10 minutes, that is considered a win. Is everyone freaking ready? I don't know. All right, I'm starting. 3, 2, 1. Go. I already know the answer to this one because it's been spoiled for me, but I'm just going to do my normal guesses. Let's go Gen 8. Let's go for a freaking Galarian Lion. Where is it? Alright, just type in the fucking... There you go. Okay, it's got to be in between 5 and 8. That means it must be Gen 7 or Gen 6. Let's go for a Talonflame. Oh, guys, it's Gen 7. No way. All right, it's fucking Victorbolt. Whatever, dude. I love cheating, chat. Yesterday's was Moltres, Nidorino. Okay, first stage. This is Grimer. I am telling you guys, Nidorino is literally the best guess on the fucking planet, dude. It's so good every time. This is Alakazam. I lied. This is Kadabra. I lied. This is... What am I looking at? Mr. Mime. I lied. This is Abra. I lied. It's not getting a whole lot. Ekans. I lied. This is coughing. I lied. I still can't see shit, dude. What am I looking at? Arbok. Not Arbok. This is a fucking Nidoqueen, dude. This is an awful art. That sucks. Swims powerfully using all the muscles in its body. It can even overtake world-class swimmers. Isn't that Golduck? It's not Golduck. Psyduck. Not Psyduck. Why would you say that? Poliwrath? Oh my god, you got it. Good stuff. Okay, this is Golbat. Done! Next! Do what? Monotype. Later, Gen. Let's go with... Gen 8. Let's go with Rillaboom. Not grass type. It is first stage, so it doesn't evolve at all, and it's in between 7 and 6. Audino. Not Audino. It's Gen... Oh, wait, that's Gen 5. I'm an idiot. Sawk is also Gen 5. Carbink is dual type. What up, Grimlock? Naomi? How we doing? Welcome in. Also, it can't be that difficult. What's up? What is this thing? Gen 6. Gen 6. Gen 6. Non-evolved Pokemon. Could be a legendary. Gen 6 legendary. Xerneas. It's electric type. And it's Gen 7. Gen 7 electric type. That's either blue or black. What up, Philly? What up, Fecal Water? It doesn't evolve. It's an electric type. And it's from Gen 7. Is that Xurkitree? It is, okay. This is Apom. It lives on snowy mountains. It sinks its legs into the snow to absorb water and keeps its own temperature down. Is that Snover? Okay. This is Braxton. Not Braxton, Delphox. Not Delphox. Oh, it's Simisear. Shit! Alright, moving on. Poison Dark type. Drapion. Hoenn Dark type, Absol. Mega Absol Z. Dark type legendary. Darkrai wouldn't work. I'll come back to it. Ground and Poison. Claydol. That's Ground Psychic. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we lose. Yippee! Rock and Poison, Neoliga. Great. Absolute Throw. That's what I was thinking. Rock type from Hoenn. Well, now that we've lost, let's take our time, huh? We still got 4 minutes until... What are the rock types from Gen... Relicanth. Let's go with Relicanth. I've already used Relicanth. What the fuck? What are the other rock types? Solrock, Lunatone, Relicanth, that's it. That's the only rock types in the entire gen. What the hell? What's the point of that? Oh, Regirock? Wait a minute. How have I never considered Regirock? Ground and Poison. What is Ground and Poison? Oh yeah, the fossils too. True. Nose Pass? Okay. You guys don't have to tell me every single one. They can be shrouded in mystery here and there, you know what I mean? Because then if you're spoiling the fun for me, then it's like, oh, well now what? You know what I mean? Clodsire. Did you guys know Clodsire is like 400 pounds? What's that all about? I always thought Clodsire was like the size of like a fully grown monitor lizard. And they're just like, they're just actual like vehicles. That's kind of cool if you think about it. Anyway. Yeah, let's change our music. We got time, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Ground type legendary. Sandslash. You know what I mean? What is a ground type legendary that's not Groudon? Alright, because I've already used that guy. You know what I mean? Hoopa don't work for that. Zygarde? I guess you're right. Rock type legendary. I already used Regirock. I lost. Let's keep playing. Dark type legendary. I can never do these Pokedoku things. There's too many to remember. What, you're giving me money for
Peggle or whatever less than 3.
Oh wait, you're right, the Ruination dudes. True. Okay, let's see. Did I get any leash common? No. I didn't. Ogerpon Cornerstone Mask? I forgot about that guy. You just bought me Peggle? I guess I'm adding Peggle to the board. Ah! Peggle. Thanks. Thank you for that. Kush, are we allowed to make some suggestions for the stream next week? I happen to know 1 or 2 awesome games. I would be down to listen to some potential game recommendations. Okay. Let me... Okay, I have that set up. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm getting a call, chat. Who is this? What? Hello? Who is this?
It's me. It's Kush.
Who the fuck are you?
You seriously don't know who I am?
No, I don't. What are you doing here?
I'm a Pokemon YouTuber, and I make vlogs and play video games.
You do not do that, man.
What do you mean? Of course I do. I've got a video right here that I uploaded.
Why'd I get an error? That's stupid. Go away. You know what? You ruined the fucking bit, man. Unbelievable. I can't have shit around here anymore, dude. What's up, Gabby? What's up, Zero Mega? You know what? I should give them another try. Let's call them back. They sounded like they had something they wanted to say. Hey, so what were you saying about that YouTube video you were working on?
What video? And,
What?
what are you talking about?
What are you working on, man? Why are you said never mind. You said that you like to make YouTube videos about Pokemon, right?
When did I say that?
You know what? Okay, maybe you didn't. So, what do you like to do, man?
A lot of things.
Care to elaborate?
I watch TV, I play video games, I look at memes. It depends on my mood.
What kind of memes do you like?
I like a lot of different memes. I like memes about video games, or funny pictures, or just really funny things in general.
Sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense. What do you like? What do you do? What do you do for like a job?
I work at a coffee shop.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be sure?
I don't know. Do you make like YouTube videos at all? What's your name?
My name is Kush, as I've said before.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And so like what do you you like a huh.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, you know what? I think there might be a problem.
What is it?
It's you, buddy. I think the problem is you.
What? Why?
Just got this weird feeling, you know?
I don't really know. So yeah, space sports.
You're starting to piss me off, man. You know that?
I'm not trying to.
What do you do for fun, man?
I like to play video games, hang out
You
with
already
friends,
said
watch
that!
YouTube, stuff like that.
You don't have any friends.
How do you know? Cianuda.
I just had this weird feeling, you know?
So, you just assume?
Yeah, I just assumed. You know, you kind of give off that vibe to me.
Yeah, I see where you're going with this.
Oh yeah? Where am I going with this?
You're implying that I'm a loser, right?
Yeah, I think I might be.
Because you can't think of anything else to say?
You know what? I feel like we got off on the wrong foot here, maybe.
Yeah. Tonight. You think...
What? What did you just say?
I was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I guess I'm sorry for assuming you don't have friends and stuff.
No, I'm the one that said that to you. You didn't... I'm the one who said you didn't have any friends.
Hey, well, let's just chalk this one up to a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I think we should chalk this one up to a misunderstanding, maybe. So, you said you work at a coffee shop, right?
Yeah, I used to work at a different coffee shop, but I quit a couple weeks ago.
Oh, what happened?
My boss was a jerk, and the customers sucked, so I figured it was time for a change of scenery.
Okay, well, how you liking your new, coffee shop job?
It's pretty good. Everyone there is really nice, and it's much closer to home than my last job, so I like it.
Yeah, no, that's always good. That's always nice to have.
Yeah, it's a decent job. And, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll meet some new friends at this one, right?
hung up. That guy sucks. I need What a stupid bit. Anyway. Let's see here. Should we start drawing some shit? What do you guys think? We'll do this one. Hello? I'm trying to... Press fucking play! I hate this shit, dude. Streaming is so hard. Ah, streaming is such a chore, dude. Okay, for those of you that were confused with what just happened in that call, I am too. Alright, I'm with you guys. I don't know. Some dude named Kush started calling me and was talking about working at a coffee shop. I don't know. That guy kind of seemed like a loser. Give the poor guy one more shot. Alright. Should I give the guy one more shot? I don't know. I need to check something out. One second. One sec. Kush is so quiet. Dude, I don't understand. Nothing's changed. Literally nothing about what I'm doing has changed. I don't understand why I'd be quieter. I think it's your fault, man. I think you're the problem. Also, Emmeline, what's up? Rodage, are these drawings going to be safe for work? Yes, these are fine. These are not anything related to Gartic Bone. Flygon, after that last video, I think I have PTSD of Kush's channel. Guys, it wasn't that bad, alright? And it wasn't even my fault. I'm not the one to blame here, alright? Music loud? Maybe everything is quiet. I can't actually tell, though. What if I do this? Do I sound louder? But now you can hear the background noise. You get, hello? What up, Charlie Fallen? Also, for those of you that are new to the stream, if you would like to change what your avatar looks like at the bottom, just use exclamation mark avatar and then your Pokemon. Why are you shouting? I'm not shouting. Does it sound like I'm shouting right now? Does it? Okay, can we actually, like... I need you guys to help me right now, right? Because this feels way louder than I ever talk into this mic. I am loud. How about now? Do I sound better now? Do I sound quiet or loud? Why are we... Dude, what are we doing, man? Why are you all freaking trolling today? Jeez. Kind of both. Fuck you, Belle. That doesn't make sense. I think you're good now. Oh, I had my volume max. Jesus fucking Christ. Get it together, dude. Sound good to me now? That's great. What I've done is I've essentially changed my microphone audio back to what it was when I started the stream. So I'm glad you all got Pavlovian dogged into believing that I changed the audio, when in fact I didn't. I changed it back to what it was when I started. I did not lower the music. Well, maybe a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. I'm so mad. I'm calling this idiot again. I need something to talk about. Oh,
All you should do was then change. different. These see the bitty, these things.
What the fuck are you talking about right now, dude?
Dude, I was just trying to lighten the mood.
Oh, okay, my bad. So
We cool?
yeah, I think we're cool.
All right then. So that
This has been a real fucking nothing burger of a conversation, man. I feel like I don't know anything about you.
same here. It feels like we've been going around in circles.
So, are you gonna do something about it? Like, what do you do for hobbies, man? What do you like?
I told you before, I play video games, I hang out with friends, I watch YouTube videos.
Okay, what are your favorite things to do with your friends?
We like to hang out and play games, go to the movies, maybe grab some food. Just,
This guy's pissing me
typical
off.
stuff people do with their friends.
You really make me upset. You know that? You really piss me off.
What did I say? The
That, huh?
you good?
No, I'm not.
Why?
It's your fault.
How? You learned to call cheese. Is only sneak candidly squilm.
What are you saying? Speak English.
I am speaking English.
Okay, don't slow your voice down as if I'm not understanding you. You were just speaking actual gibberish.
I wasn't speaking gibberish. I was just trying to hold a normal conversation with you.
We are actually getting nowhere with this. You know that, right?
I don't know what else you want me to say.
You haven't asked me one thing about myself. I've noticed that, and that doesn't make me feel great.
I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. I was just trying to answer your questions.
Oh, so it's all about you, huh?
What? No.
I see.
There you go again.
What do you mean there I go again?
That's the third time you've said I see to me.
That's because I'm understanding what we're saying.
It's rude. You keep just brushing me off with that.
I hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy, dude. I hate that guy so much. I hung up on him. I reached my daily limit. I can't call him anymore. That sucked. I want you guys to know, when I tested this bit out, I called it to make sure it worked. And the first thing he said was, "Hey, what's up, man? I'm making a YouTube video right now because I don't have any friends to talk to." Where's that? That would have been so much funnier. That would have been infinitely funnier, dude. This guy is an actual fucking... He's a fucking graham cracker with how dry he talks. Jesus Christ. Pissing me off, man. Can you pin a comment saying these are channel point redeems that are currently closed? Is this something that's like being widely argued right now? I feel like... I mean, I can. Hi, funny white boy. What's up? Not Kush getting out-cushed by AI. It's so fucked up, you know what I mean? Also, welcome in everybody who's joining. Disregard what just happened. I'm also gonna go grab some water real quick, and then we'll actually start drawing. 1 second. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I'm back. Took a while. Ooh. Kush, bring back the Christmas tree behind your chair. I can't. I ate it. Sounds so weird in my head. Right. What up, fairy pet? Okay, so we're finally here. So for people that are new to the channel and are worried about this stream because they just came from Gartic Phone, I have good news for you. It's not like that at all. For a little... I know people were asking what I use. I use a Hoyon... I don't remember the exact model. I use a Hoyon tablet, and I use Krita. These are some of the things that I've made so far. With the Pokemon Redeems. And the way it works, you collect channel points. They're called dudes in this stream by watching or by donating. And once you get enough, you can afford to essentially purchase one of these with channel points. These are my two most recent ones, and I feel like these two are so peak. Can you show the tablet? This is the tablet size. That is all. The Gartic Phone video was wild. Yeah, I was curious how people were going to react to it, but I feel like it was a pretty good reaction, all things considered. What up, Himigoto-chan? What up, Milo? How we doing? 40,000 dudes. You're breaking the damn bank, Maury. What the hell? Okay, so the drawing we are starting with today, I'm also going to put something in chat real quick. We are drawing Pokemon that were redeemed with channel points. Okay. And then I pin it. Okay, so our first one on the list today is a Scizor. We're drawing a Scizor with a night sky background, which is interesting. Okay, so I always have to remember how to get back into the flow of things, because I literally only draw when I do these streams. Like, I don't really practice outside of these, which I probably should, but at the same... Why is there still a timer going? Get that out of here, dude. Jeez, man. What the fuck? Okay. So, for those of you new to the stream, I am relatively new to art. You know, a couple weeks worth of actual practice. So, we're kind of just going with the flow, you know what I mean? Let's try a 7 size today. Is this one 5? A little more than that. I don't know how to do this more intricately. 7.3. That works. Okay, so like the stream. If I do this. Oh, that's not what I want. Bad. Yeah, why don't we just take it off the thing? Guys, I don't remember how to stream. I don't know what I'm doing. What's up, Eliza? Also, Zero, welcome in. You're gonna want to start your oven to get cooking. No! I think 5-minute Pokemon drawings are the best. Hi, Brennan. These do not take 5 minutes. These take like an hour or two. Okay. Why does it... Dude, holy fuck. Stop doing that! This is actually annoying me, dude. Thank you. Okay. So this is the... Alright. Sketch. This is our sketch layer. Time to remember how to sketch things forever. Okay, so this is the pose that he wants. So we would go like this, 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 and then that's too big. And then and it kind of goes down like this, and then like yoink, yoink. It's kind of the main body shape like that. And then it goes like, and then, and then, Yeah, we're drawing a Scizor right now. And then it's got like little shoulder pad things like there. Got the wing. Big ol' claw right here. Like that. And then big wing right here. This part goes down like this, and it gets bigger, and then like that, but it's not that big, it's like that big, and then you get like this. Okay, that's the basic sketch. Yeah, that's about right. Big pinchy claws, true. And then it's got like the circle like there, and like here. And it's got like a little thing like that. And yoink, yoink, yoink. And then it's got a little thing right here. Yeah, I think that's about pretty much what it is. It says like things there because it's freaking toes. Respectfully, if I don't win the Royale, I will cry. Where am I going? Get to the med kit! What are you doing, me? Oh my god, I threw, man! All I had to do was go to the med kit! Uh-oh. I think Alyssa's gonna lose. Ooh, that's tragic. Ooh, that's tough. Anyway, this was our sketch. Let's put it down to like 20%. And then onto the line art. Okay, so this part is the part that actually matters. Alyssa got robbed. Alright, let's do... that. Like here. Up. Over. And then this kind of... goes down and then over. Maybe start on this side. We'll go like this. How do I want this to look? Kind of like that. This goes sort of like that. You know what? I like that shape. It's pretty good. We'll roll with that for now. And then it's got like this. And then it's got like pop. And then down. Like that. Fix the shape a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Okay, well, does it? Like there. That's probably a better angle. Oh. Sure, I guess that works. And then above that we have like this. Goes like there. And it goes over. It kind of goes down to meet it. Like that. That works. Kush wants to call you. He wants to call me. Hello?
There he is.
Hi.
Can they hear me?
Sketch is gonna call you on Discord.
All right, perfect. I'm like 11 hours into like editing this video.
Yeah.
That me, Kush, Chris, Peter, and Peeber all recorded together. Chat. I want you to know what Kush and them did. I have never in my life had a more derailed video put before me ever. And I'm sitting here, this video is coming out tomorrow, okay? And I'm sitting here taking psychic damage.
Well,
Psychic damage.
I don't know if it's that bad.
brother.
I don't know.
I had to call.
You know,
I had to call Zane, and I was like, because like he was supposed to be in it, and he had a thing pop up, and I was like,
yeah.
You missed the most derailed video I've ever like recorded. And Zane was like, yeah, Peter texted me.
That's awesome.
I have never like I was editing it, and I got to a point where like I yelled, and there was ire in that yell, and I was like, damn. I don't know, am I allowed to swear in your stream?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, damn. That was an ire-filled like scream, and I just want you to know, dude, I'm so excited to show you this video. I'm so
safe to say we had a lot of fun.
Like I had to cut out like half of the video. Like half of the video is just cut out because it's unusable. And yes, more derailed than Timothy Chestnut. Like if Timothy Chestnut is a glass of water, what they did in the next video is like the fucking ocean.
Okay. I mean, beauty's in the eye of the beholder or whatever.
That doesn't mean what you think it means. There's no context to what we're talking about right now.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just making fun of Kush today. What the hell?
I gotta let you know, I have like 20 minutes left of like stitching to do, and then the rest of the night is going and looking through the 600 images you guys posted during the recording, pairing them to the descriptions that you have given me when they happened, and putting them in. What are you talking about? Okay.
Surely it wasn't 600 pictures.
It was 600. No, 600. 621.
Yeah, I feel like your numbers are a little off there, buddy.
I checked. It was 600 different images that you pulled off of Google and copied and pasted them into chat.
Could have happened to anyone, you know?
Could have been done by anybody, but it was done by you. It's your fault.
Hey, I wasn't alone. I had help.
Yeah, that's true. You got like 150 of them.
Yeah, I was only a quarter of them.
I just want to say.
Yeah.
I've never edited a video to where I'm sitting here like I'm feeling the wrath that I was feeling at that moment. All the other ones I was like, oh, this is funny. I'm like, I feel it. I can hear myself bubbling. Like I can hear it. And at no point did I ever tell you like at no point did I was ever like, guys, for the video's sake, you have to stop. Like it's been 11 hours of this.
11 hours?
Yep, 11 hours of editing.
But I don't.
I know you don't. I went to the private channel where you guys were talking while everyone else was in like a different channel. So I got to hear what y'all were saying. Y'all had no remorse.
If anything,
you kept doing it while I wasn't even there.
Yeah, I mean, one, that rocks, and two...
I just wanted you to know what you've done.
I didn't do anything, alright? I'm merely a wheel in the cog, as they say.
Here you go. For a moment of your time, you can have a shit. I don't have my card. Wait, hold up. I'm giving you a present.
And this is what Gandhi always used to say, right? It's not about the journey.
It's about
the destination.
I was about to quote Gandhi on me. Hold up. Here you go.
Huh?
There you go. That's for you, buddy.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks for the $2 for the super chat.
Yeah, no problem, bud. All right, enjoy your stream. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you, man.
All right.
Bye-bye. There he goes. Just like a fart in the wind. He's gone. I fucking love that guy. Thank you for the sub. Also, thank you for the 2 months earlier, Bell. I know I didn't mention anything while we were talking, but I'm kind of cooking with this figure so far. Okay. Do you normally let YouTubers on to promote their own content on stream? I didn't know he was gonna self-promote. I might have to, like, never talk to him again in my life. Now that I know that that's what the whole point of that was. Fucking hate that guy, dude. Time to binge sketch. Hey, you know, it's better to cry because they're leaving than to be happy that you knew them at all. Really fucking bulbous bottom. I can see why Chris likes this thing so much. Honestly? Could be longer. Wider, bigger. That's a little too much. That's pretty good. And then this side, like, foom. Kind of like that. You know what I mean? Love how clean this is looking. I do not believe in ghosts or goblin ghouls. The only thing I believe in is myself. This needs to be different. But I don't know why. That Scizor is sick, by the way. Thanks. Wait, I think I like this guy again. I can't tell. There's fucking writing in the way of this thing. Does it go all the way down like that? Or does it go like this and then up? I can't tell. There's fucking... No, you know what? I see it. I think I see it. I think it goes like this. And then up. But I might be wrong. Need me to find a different picture? Actually, I mean, I can just look at Scizor real quick. Okay, it does do that. Okay, then yeah, this is right. Let me just curve that a little better. That. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll go like this. And like this. Cool. It's kind of apron shaped. True. This, we have a little duh, duh, duh. Kind of longer though. Goes like that, and then over like this. What am I? Something feels wrong here. Something feels a little wrong. But I can't tell what. Also for everyone who was like wanting more Gartic phone, I did have more plans to do another one. Not too sure when it'll be scheduled, but I did have the plan in mind to make a few more of those. Which is awesome. That video is peak. Thank you. Also, yeah, thank you guys so much for all of the love on the Gartic phone video. That video is a 1 out of 10, which means it's like out of my last 10 videos, it's performing the best. I did not realize how many people were like starving for that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, after reading all the comments, I was like, oh, people want this. People need this. I don't know. It was kind of cool, but it was strange at the same time. Okay. How do I emulate this better? Maybe go like here. And then we go like here. And then we go like that. And that. Okay. And then from here, then we go over with the big claw. And then it goes up. Oh, stretch. People starve for unique genius. I wouldn't call that genius. I'd call that 7 idiots in a call playing a drawing game. But no, I do really appreciate all the support. It's very cool to see, you know what I mean? How the hell, dude, all these words on top of this. Let's get this wheel out of here. I've been trying to find... Why am I a fan? You can change it, dude. Let's use exclamation mark avatar. What was I gonna say? I can't wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to find things to do with all of my Pokemon friends that wasn't like essentially stealing ideas from them, but also like allowed for like potential series, you know? And so like I have the like GeoGuessr thing. I have like the Guess Who. And I was like, I really want to incorporate something art related on my channel too. And I was like, oh, guarded phone. But it just kind of turned into a nightmare. You know what I mean? Okay, that is right. Maybe not to that degree, but that's fine. And then we go up like this. Yeah, we go up. That, and then like this. Go here. I think that fits better. Erase this. Just shot you an idea for tomorrow that's art related. Oh. Yeah, I'd be down. Oh yeah, I guess now is also another a good time for me to mention that Sketch and I are going to be streaming together tomorrow. We are probably going to be doing a one of Peeber's board games. But we could do something like that, Sketch. I'm definitely down. So yeah, tomorrow I'm streaming with Sketch, and then on Thursday, I think we're bringing back Raft Thursday with Chris, which is crazy. So, lots of freaking fun stuff on the way. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure next week I'm going to be doing the streaming, the gaming wheel, we could call it. This is good. Like right here. That. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the board game. You were just trying to find things for us to do. Hey, you know what? That rocks. So let's go. Wait, 1, 2, 3. This one should still be. Longer. Like that. And then this goes down a little more directly. Okay. And then it goes here. Holy shit, it's Pibble. You doing anything Friday? Reaction stream or anything? This Friday? I didn't even realize there was a trailer coming out. To be honest. That's too far. It goes up here. And it goes down like that. Huh? I guess that goes like this. Feels weird though. Okay, let's fix it. I gotta get this thing dang right. You know what I mean? Maybe if we go like this. Yeah, that looks a little better. Alright. And then we go like this maybe. How does this look? That's alright. Okay, she forgot the fit check? I don't think I did. I don't think I've had any reason to today. Oh, weird. Okay. You must for Kirsten? She's not even here! Okay. So the right side is pretty much good, other than the leg. We also need like this, so we go like, that's eraser. We go like, that's still eraser. We go like this. So goes to about the same point. Here. Like that. Up like that. Okay.
A spin for Kirsten.
Hey, thanks for the 1 month. That's messed up. I thought I could trust you, Zero. And this is how you. This is what you do. Is that better? I'll do it in a sec. That's a little better. It's kind of like bullet shaped almost. Ugh, my freaking lats, dude. Anyway, this is the outfit. You get a, you get one of these. That's your spin. Dang, I skipped stream because of the Olympics come back and Cushy's using sketch lines. We'll level up. I've been using sketch lines for I think 2. This is my 3rd stream now. Aren't the Olympics over? I'm pretty sure they are. My bag's so fucking tight. What the heck, man? Okay. I love how I go from like the Gardic phone art to this art within a literal day. People come in, they're like, oh fuck, more art. To be fair though, I also wasn't the culprit behind any of the art that was on my video. That was like bad. Also, everyone wants to see the monkeys. Everyone wants to see the monkey album. It's not gonna happen. Everyone's like, wah, wah, I want to see the monkey album. No. Not gonna happen. I think the funniest part is that it wasn't even bad. Like, there was nothing in that album that needed to be censored. I was telling some of my friends that, like, it genuinely confused me because My entirety of being a YouTuber, I've told myself and I've learned through trial and error that cutting out unnecessary details and like keeping the video on pace, like keeping the pacing good and like quick, is always the better thing to do. And yet, in this community, it's like the actual polar opposite. So like in this community, for the first time ever as a YouTuber, I've had people telling me, make your videos longer. I'm getting upset that there's not, that I'm getting upset that you're cutting things out. Which is such like a weird thing to experience. Because all I've ever known is the idea of cut things out when you don't need them. Otherwise, people will stop watching. So it's just a very strange feeling. Also, what up, McKenna? We'll go like that. We'll go like this. That. That is a thing in Hollywood. They say, like, for telling jokes, there are throwaways. It's important to take regular breaks from computer work and keep yourself comfortable and not strange. True. Dude, the Pokegames community want to see everything. These were so mad that I sped out one of the Timothy chest. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's such a weird, like, it's fine. I'm not like dogging on people for wanting more content. It's just like, as someone who's been like so conditioned to like cut out things that seem unnecessary, no one thinks anything we do is considered unnecessary. And it's such like a weird experience. But it's like, it's cool, you know? Because that means that my videos can be longer. What if you post a version of just what you cut to prove a point? Also, I had an idea for April Fool's this year, but I'm not going to reveal anything. All I'm saying is that I thought of one. And it's awesome. Actually, you know, the bulk of the thing comes from the bottom, like, jaw of the creature. And that comes from, like, this. That. I was a TikToker for 4 years making short form where everything is cut, and now it's so unnatural popping out hour-long videos. Exactly. Y'all make it easier because I can just let y'all talk. That is true. Having friends in your videos is nice because you don't have to always be like 100%. You know what I mean? I have a Scizor EX full art pulling this pose. I'm pretty sure that's the same. This is the card I'm using as a reference, so it's probably the exact same one. That's my reference picture. Also, what's up, Porter? Shadow Emperor, what's up? Listen, I pay for a DJ membership because I want to see the stuff they cut out of their videos. So yes, we want to see everything. That's fair. I just don't like it when the video plays out like a highlight reel. It simply just won't do. I get that that point of view. I was about to say POV, as if I don't know what it stands for. Oh, it's like the Nike swoosh. Okay, that looks good. also, I can do something like this. Make this tooth a little bigger. This and up like that. Bet if you just had a video of Peeps telling stories, people would love it. Like it could be 3 hours long and everyone would love it. I'm sure it would, at least to some degree. Like the craziest thing about this video, it was a 48-minute video. It is an average view duration of 24 minutes. So people are literally watching, like, on average, half of a 48-minute video is being watched. That's crazy. In YouTube standards, that is insane. Okay, we'll go there, and then we'll go up. That's a little too high. No. Kind of has to start going out this way. Ooh. I might have cooked. This feels a little big in here. So we're just gonna shorten this a little bit. That, and then this part. Just like that. Ugh! Wait, you actually startled me with that one. Everyone's behaved so well today that I forgot cans can be thrown at my head. That was loud. I was in like a flow state, and then I just got yanked out of it by my neck. It's like one of those dreams that you're in, and you know you're in it, but you're really having fun, and then you see someone come over and start pulling you out, and you go, no, 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 wait, please, not yet. But you can't avoid it, and then you wake up, and you're like, fuck, this sucks. I threw a can at you earlier. You don't remember? I'm sorry. I'm so locked in. It might be over for the whole universe. Okay, this feels a little better. Wait a second. We're kind of doing okay. We're kind of doing all right. That being said, let's come over here. We have this. Not too bad, not too bad. We got that. Here we've got like this. Down to there. Good. And then we've got like that. Goes over like that. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute, that looks good. What up, Noodle Panda? Practicing GBC style sprites. And just got some walking animation finished up. Ooh, that's cool. What up, Goomba guy? Gotta jump off, may try to join later. Sounds good. Take care. Bye-bye. This feels wrong down here. What do I do with this? Maybe round it off a little more. Like that. I low-key kind of miss... Oh my gosh. Is that a raid I see? From Suspicious James, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Eric says it stinks in here. Oh man, why, dude? You guys smell that? If you're gonna roast the way it smells in here, at least spell it right. Jeez, what the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Peter, Shannon, both of you, one of you. We are currently drawing a Scizor right now. That's what we're doing. What's up, Eddie? 227 viewers? Holy fuck. This is a new, yeah. This is a new freaking record, dude. We're peaking, chat. This is crazy. Bro, that's a sick beat drill. That's what I was thinking. I'm glad you noticed. This also goes like here. And like here. But not quite. It's like that. It's like here. Ooh. And then like here. Nice Agumon. Appreciate you, Mikey. You and Chris's crocodile lost a cast form in the bracket. I don't know what the bracket looks like, so I'm sure if I was there, that cast form would not have stood a chance. But that's all I'm gonna say. Because your line work has just been getting cleaner with each drawing. It's cool to watch. Right, thank you. As I like to say, practice make perfect. Okay. This goes down. Like here. But not quite. It's like that. It's like this. It's like this. It's like this. For, Shannon and Peter. I don't know if it's both of you. Did you guys finish off the tournament bracket thing today? Or what did you guys do? totally didn't do 3 years. Yeah, no boobs cast form 1. Oh, I see. Congratulations to no boobs cast form. Shit, it's in the wrong spot. It kind of has to go like over here. Wait, this looks weird. Okay, I'll just go like right here. And then we'll go down like that. Thank you for the sub! No glasses, Krook was so good though. That's what I was thinking. We voted for boobs. I thought you voted for a lack of boobs. It was almost no glasses crocodile. What was the percentages? If it was like 51-49, that's actually awesome though. Ow! But what about Brock after lunch? Yeah, what do we think about Brock after lunch though? You know what I mean? I feel like Brock after lunch is a little misunderstood, but I feel like it really brings a lot to the lunch table. Oh, that's funny because we're talking about lunch. Anyway, where's that garage? Where's garden stuff to do? The latest vid in Gardic was hilarious. Thank you. Apparently it was deleted. You got a link? I don't know. Almost 2/3 for no boobs. 66%. Dang. Tragic. Everyone knows Packers fans can't draw. My bad. Yeah, I think I should probably quit too. I've been told that, nothing I do art-related is ever really that good, so I think I agree with you, Mikey. I feel like I should probably just give up forever. It's like that. And this part... over. Oh. That.
Thoughts on Uncut Gartic on the Patreon?
Everyone keeps asking. Everyone keeps asking about it. And what do I have to say? I don't know. Maybe. That feels like something I could do, but I also just have no freaking clue, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I also like, I don't know. Oh shoot, I work tomorrow. I gotta go sleep soon. Well, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. Wait, Kush, that could also be a tie-in for the, you-know-what. Could be. It's a good point. This one goes... We'll go a little lower than... We'll go like here. And then like that. This, and this, and then go up, like that, and then this side, yoink, yoink, like that. Don't look too bad. How do I better convey that this is like a neck piece? Because that kind of feel, well, I think it's alright. You know what? This don't look too dang bad now that I'm looking at it a little closer. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let me actually select this and make it back and hold this so that it stays proportionate. This. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the left third. Okay, kind of like what I did with Dragonair. That's good. So let's copy and then paste. Color. Make the bug wide. Okay, chat, check this out. No way! Wide bug. First drawing, no warm-up type shit. Are you supposed to do warm-ups? I thought my warm-up was the sketch that I drew. I thought this was the warm-up. Is that not how it works? Alright, I'm gonna put this up here. Smaller, put it over here. Supposes fire? Thanks, I thought of it myself. It's an original. Thank you for the sub! Alright, let's see. Ugh, rotation. Let's do for the body. Pink. And we'll do this. Ugh, that's the wrong thing. You. 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 And okay. Then we've got.
Can we get a spin for all the new viewers?
Thank you for the 2. I already did one! Ah! Come on, man. What the hell? Actually, now what I need to do. Let's do this. Go like that. And we'll go like that. This is my outfit for the day. And that's your spin. I don't show the back. Anyway. Let's do this. Color Color that in nice and good. Then we go back to black. Actually, I lied. Okay, now we go back to black. I think that's fine. What up, Aquaricorn? Very outfit-like, yes, of course. What if Scizor was happy? No, I don't think. No. Probably not. Good. Grab this, and we'll do this, and this. Very good. I also want this for you. And you. And now that I'm seeing something, I want to change it. We'll go like this. Switch back. Eyedropper. Plug that in. Eyedropper. Oh, it's better. Okay. And then yoink. And then yoink. Let's get the other freaking colors. Yes. Steel wings. Use this one. That, and then that, and then this, and then this, and then this. Cool. This for you and you. You. And these as well. And I think we're starting to get it a little bit. Now, I am using a little more darker colors to begin with. Thank you for the sub. The reasoning for that is because if I were to, because pretty sure the background that was requested is like a night sky, so I kind of wanted, I don't entirely know how to implement that aspect of things, like how to add like the sort of night glow onto parts, if that makes sense. But I figured if I made the whole thing a little if I made the whole thing a little more I don't remember words. If I made the whole thing a little darker to begin with, then it's a lot less likely that it'll stand out a shit ton. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I meant. Okay. So those are the fucking, those are the wings. soft airbrush on a higher layer can do the glow effect. Soft airbrush. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I still have not messed around with any of the different kinds of brushes, so I don't know what like any of them do. So I'm probably won't be experimenting with them. See, now I say that, but it's like that creates a problem, because then it's like, well, if I don't practice off of stream, when am I gonna like try it? And the answer to that question is another question, and that question is, I forgot the question. But the answer is no. Chris, you've become so much better so fast. Oh my gosh, hype me up more. Alright, I think that's good. I can't tell. I'm using Krita. Krita. Sherifield, why are you sad? What's up? What's going on? Okay, now I get to do the fun part, which is shading. I want to learn how to do the... What up, Music Wolf? I want to learn how to do the gradient shading, or like the smooth shading, but I don't know where to start. I might have to get Peeber to teach me. Good art, Himbo. Great. I'm stuck as Buzzswole. You can't change it? Is it not working? If you put a beanie on this fella, he's giving you the goddamn sickest mic drop you ever did see. Wait, you're right. If I put a microphone down here. And it's like falling, right? That looks pretty sick. Anyway. Is there a way to turn my avatar to Sunshine Cherub? Just Cherub was overcast for him. I don't know. I don't know why I thought so hard about that. Alright, well, let's just work on some shading. I'm just gonna shade the way I know how to. So we'll just do that. Big shade guy. Big shade guy. Loves the shade. You know what? I'm also gonna take this. I'm gonna darken it more. Like that. Scizor Big Shade Pants okay. That rocked. We should do that again. Like that. And then like this. Also like this. And then like this. Okay. That. 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 This one's interesting. I think it's just because it's so reflective, but like there's parts where it's like darker, but there's also like highlights on it as if it's like in the light. So it's like, huh? What's going on here? This looks weird. It just kind of looks like a... I don't know. Zondi's currently mesmerized by the drawing. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna put my pen down for a second. My hand! Shading makes him look extra menacing. I think the shadows look flat on the curved surface of the body. Maybe it is this. That they look flat? Yeah, I could add a little more depth to them. I feel like this is the perfect one to try and start learning smooth shading. Bye, fairy pet! Time to become ambidextrous. That's hard. Ugh. Marking where the source of light is coming from will help. Well, the problem is that I don't entirely know where the source of light is coming from. I feel like this picture isn't incredibly consistent. My pinky does this when I move it. It like locks and then it like boop. Chad, I'm sick, but I have so much to do. Hello, Jaren. I hope you feel better. Sophie Lou, how do we get a little guy on the stream? All you do is chat. I'm sure you have one now down there. Let's see. Okay, that's a big whale. Oh yeah, you're actually right next to the whale lord right now. To blend the shadows, you can use the Blender Blur brush. The exact name is Blender Blur. See, you guys keep telling me this, and then I went and I picked it, and yesterday it didn't, it sucked. Or not yesterday, last week. Blur. Blender Blur. Okay. Size 60, what are we doing? So what does this do? Okay. Oh, like that. So I think what this means is that, well, I don't know how to make it consistent. That's the problem. I think I would assume for blur brush, you want a bigger pen for this. Right? Kind of like that. Shit. Okay, but this... No, I can't. Because, well... What do I do about that? What do I do about the blur, like, reaching off the lines? Or, like, outside the lines? Do I just go back in with a different brush and erase? It's about a 2D lighting. Took up 3D CG so I can make accurately lit references. I see. What up, Hooligan Dub? God, change advice. Make the brush size a lot bigger. Yeah. That's what you're talking about. So, okay, my next question is how do you make it so that it stays inside the line? How do you like select the thing? I always see all these things where people just like use a brush and then suddenly it's like how do you select the exact thing? You know what I mean? So that it like only... Is that a clipping mask? You layer clip it. Okay, hang on. Let me... I know we talked about this with Peeber last time. So if I go here... No, it wasn't that. What is it? What was it? It was like Control Shift G? No. Alpha lock the layer 2. Control Shift. I know I did this with Peeber last time. He was in the call. How's it going? It's going all right. I think I'm slowly learning blurring. Okay, we can do like that. Like that. Nope. That needs to be big. I might just DM him quick. Is he online? Yeah. Hey man, how do you do a clipping mask in Krita again? If he doesn't respond, I can simply Google it. Oh, he's typing now. Control Shift G? That's what I pressed. I knew it was that. I remembered it. You guys heard that. Control Shift G. What? Why didn't it do that last time? What the fuck? I don't understand. I literally hit Control Shift G and it didn't do anything. I literally said those things. You guys all heard it. You all heard it. Okay? Don't even lie to me, dude. Hi, Peeber. So what does that do, though? What is it? That doesn't do anything. I can still go outside the lines. Guys, I thought we fixed this. Make sure you are on the mask layer you created. Yes. Okay. And then what? It's not doing nothing. Oh yeah, this was the thing that happened last week, and I was like, "What the flark is going on?" And you were like, "I think you just suck." You didn't say that. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I don't understand. I see what's wrong. Please tell me. I sent a photo in the stream chat and Cushcord. Are you still using the same red? I'm using the... Oh? Hold on. There's a lot of things I need to check right now. Okay. I don't know how to describe the thing in the chat. This button is considered alpha lock, which means you can't draw outside of what is already on the layer. So what you're saying is over here, I need to alpha lock the mask layer, or I need to alpha lock the color, or both. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Maybe keep that. Oh! Wait! Okay, you just have to alpha lock the main... Okay, I see. Well, hang on a second. I've essentially done it. Okay. Kind of like that, and then oh, and then I can do this. I see. But it worked. I have gained new information. Wait, that already looks nice. Very light on this part. Okay. Thank you for the help, everybody. Should work as long as the background's not the same layer as the color. Let's see. It ignores transparent color. Okay. Looks great so far. Back to editing. Have fun! Dude, it's actually kind of crazy. Not spoiling anything about any of the videos, but I'm literally going to be in videos this week on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Or sorry, one on Monday, 2 on Thursday. No, 2 on Wednesday, and then 1 on Thursday. I'll turn 3 hours, 25 minutes of footage into 1 hour, 8 minutes. I'm so tired. Take a little break, buddy. I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh. Chat, I've done it. I've learned. Do I have a way? Can I favorite this? Hey, Blender Blur. Assign to tag favorites. Okay. Then we go back up to, I think it was this one. Assign to tag. Oh. use. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand how this works. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. What's up, gang? I escaped from my desk at work again. What up, Small? Welcome in, buddy. I got about 8 hours before they chain me up again. That's unfortunate. You still playing Uma Musume though? That shit rocks, right? That's what I was thinking. All right, now that we've done that, I'm gonna start doing the next colors. So this is kind of like all of here. Like that. Okay. We'll do the blurring at the end. And we'll do this, and we'll do like this. And that goes like right here. Got this right here. This. Like that. Right here. Take this. Like that. Beautiful. Starting to run out of the energy replenishment consumables. It's getting dark, man. You talk about Mountain Dew? This, we'll do this, we'll go here. Very good. Okay. Now we'll go down here. We'll get some darker freaking stuffs for this. We'll go like that. We'll go like this. Cool. I'll blur it in a little later. That one is darker. And then, like, this is darker. Very awesome and cool. Does anyone else hear Kush and Kush? Shout out Bugs and Plants for smoking weed. I kind of want this to be a little lighter. Looking at it again, but like, I don't know. I think it's fun. It works fine. Let's also add in some lighter colors here. It's not light enough. I like how I'm saying all of this as if it's not like a night sky. Like that. We'll do that. A little bit here too. I'll get that all shaded in a little later. We've got this. This is kind of one of those things where you just sort of have to trust the process. I'm also in the boat of like, is this gonna work? I don't know. But we just have to trust the process. I think I probably should have done the segmented shading before I blurred anything, but it's my first time doing it, so I can definitely like learn from this, you know what I mean? Hi, Bobby. Also, hi, Salt. This is your third time getting sick this year? Dude, it's not even March yet. What's going on? What's the deal here? Song's looking good. Thanks. Okay, let's switch brushes. My favorites. Dude, half of these are not my fucking favorite. What is this? Erase? Erase? No, what the fuck are these, man? What are you? What are they called? What are you called? Blender blur. Cool. That's what I was looking for. Kinda like that. For this one, I'm gonna go a little lower and just kind of that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I also need to be careful that I don't pull black from the outline, since it's technically part of this. don't know. How are we feeling about this right now? Maybe I'm overthinking it. How am I feeling about it? I don't really know. I think the head feels off. What's going on here? Huh? Maybe I do like this. And then would that be any better? I feel like I need more of the base red. Kinda looks like a mess. I don't know. I feel like something about it is off, but I don't know what that something is, if that makes sense. I could be like very much overthinking this right now. But in my head, I'm like, something's weird. It might also just be because I haven't really used the blending tool before. Okay, honestly, I mean, if I zoom out, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe I just need to kind of work with it. Do this. We'll go a little darker. Do that. And we'll do like this. That. Switch back. And then if you're open to a suggestion, maybe try darkening up that super bright highlight on his face. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Can't. Oh, I guess I kind of can. If I did like that and then went back. Maybe I could add more in. Like, to the middle here. Or like, to this outer edge. But it does eventually get to that point. I think that looks a little better. Where's the shine on the front of the face coming from? If it's an angle, you should blend it, be a bit pointy towards the bottom. I'm gonna keep it a full 100 stack with you guys. This is pretty much exactly how it's shaded on the Pokemon card, so you guys can blame the Pokemon company for being wrong and not me. You know what I mean? I find it so hard to use a drawing tablet and look at the screen separately. My brain just does not get it. Yeah, I get that. Can confirm this is what the card looks like. Yeah, I'm just following what the card. Here, I'll even pull the card up. Like you see how on the face it's got like the big highlight on like the right side, but it also has like the part in the middle, and then it's like dark. Like it's just kind of shaded weirdly. I think it works both on the card and yours. Well, it's not necessarily that like what I did is wrong. That might just kind of be why I feel like it looks wrong, if that makes sense. I will also admit it is kind of hard to do, and this is just like me. It's kind of hard to do like 3D. It's hard to do 3D shading on like a 2D thing, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. It's a light wrap from behind almost. You did a good fix there with the tone shift. Well, thank you. I think everything's relatively good here. It's important to note how highlights don't blend out in every direction. Some sides are sharp, and that makes the shading look cleaner. That's a good point. Yeah, I was kind of... I don't know. This is... I'm sure I'll get better at it. This is my first time trying it, so... I'm kind of just like... you know... Hey, you know me. I'm that guy. I do stuff sometimes. You know what I'm talking about? Let's make this even darker, bro. Let's make that dark as shit, dude. Let's make this dark. Let's make some memories. Oh my god, I just realized. Chris and I are going to be able to make more memories. Also, what up, Clown? God's favorite clown, what are we doing? I'm gonna be so dead ass. I do not understand the principles of art. I know there's like rules that you follow for like coloring and shit. I don't know any of those. There's like rules to, I mean, not necessarily rules, but kind of like things that you can follow for like structuring body segments and things like that. I don't know any of that. I pull a picture of a Pokemon up on my other screen, and I just kind of replicate it. That's what I do. Chris, you gotta say, I'll learn that later and move on. It's pretty much what I am doing. I did that last stream too, and then I was like, okay, maybe I can't run from it forever. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I don't understand the principle of gravity. I'm currently drifting away. Poor guy. Never learned how to sink. There are suggestions for sure. You get more accurate as you practice the one with fuck you. Dang you. I still have drawings from when I first started with Krita a few years ago, and there's a huge difference. Well, for anyone who's new to the streams, these are my first drawings that I've ever done. Shout out Pepsi. This is my first drawing I did on Microsoft Paint with a mouse. And that was... I also think it's important to note that in terms of like overall practice, I've only actually drawn for like like maybe 3 weeks, because I don't practice drawing off stream. I should start, but I don't. I just don't do that. So pretty much any and all art progress that I make is through these streams. I don't know why I think you did Pepsi. I did do Pepsi from memory. That was the original goal of my Poke Arts, was that I was just gonna do like really simple draw from memory things. And then I started drawing from like the reference point. You're running tons just for going for it like this. To be fair, like every single like drawing that I've done, I've like either learned something or like further, maybe not mastered it, but like further bettered it. Big fan from Milwaukee. Kush Gamer, come to Milwaukee, brother man. Much love from MKE. What are you doing, man? What are you saying? How many of the arts had Pokemon cards as reference points? I don't know the exact number. At first I started with like the official art, and then I kind of started getting further into like different reference photos. I know this one right here was a Pokemon card, and this was on Microsoft Paint with a mouse. This Vaporeon was a card. So, I've been doing cards for a few of them, mostly just because I like the way they look at rocks. You did it using a mouse. Yeah, the Delmise I did with a mouse. This one, I actually didn't even start using a tablet until this year. Which is funny saying that, because I just talked about how I have like 3 weeks of experience. All of, like, this first one I made, I did in like September. And then I did like a few of them the next day, and then I took like 2 months where I just didn't do it again. And then I got the tablet, and then I started doing actual streams for these. I like Scizor's pissed off little mouth. What are you crying about, Squall? Much love from Milwaukee. Okay, now I need to figure out the background, I guess. And those 2 months are probably where the backlog came from. Dude, I have to like turn off the Poke Art thing because as soon as I turn it back on, it gets up to like 20. Bounce house background. I'm pretty sure they wanted a night sky.
Can't think of anything witty to say. So, smiley face emoji.
What the fuck? Oh my god! What? Holy shit, thank you so much. Magis, what the hell? Oh my god. 100. Thank you. That went through during the... I came back just to react to that. That was insane. That's Canada dollars. That's like $4. Wait, you're right. No, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's insane. I returned from the Shadow Realm. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, background time, background time, background time. We want a night sky. But obviously he can't be like floating in space. Yeah, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Probably the most surprised I've seen Kush. Who says this guy can't be floating in space doing fucking nothing, huh? Not me. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Wait, who's winning this? Wait, who's winning this? Oh my god, it was Bobby! Bobby wins! Is Zero still here? This is Zero's art. Like, I'm drawing this for Zero. Where did you want this motherfucker at, huh? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hey, Zero! Hey, buddy! Hey, what the fuck's taking you so long? Huh? Hey, get in here! The planned background has now been switched to all green with money. What did you want in the background? Hey, like the stream, guys. If you enjoyed the freaking stream so far, make sure to drop a like down in the description box, and also subscribe to the channel. Alright, I'm done with that. Guys, I'll be honest, I didn't know we had a Royale going. It was pure luck. Taco Tuesday is also Art Tuesday. Ow! Also Art Tuesday. Zero still hasn't fucking answered my question, dude. It'd be brown? Is Canadian money brown? I know they got Looney Tunes up there. Their money is Looney Tunes, which is awesome. That's worth 2 toonies and a nickel. That's worth 4 loonies and a dime. I don't know. Dude, the 100 is not nice looking. Just a pretty night sky. Maybe some moon. Okay. Alright. Then, what say you we do something like this, right? And now, check this out. This is gonna be sick. What do we think, chat? Anyway. Let's see. We'll go for like right here. This. And go here. No, No, not blur, blush. Not blush tool. Then we do this. And then we do... this. What? I lost my brush. Where'd it go? There it is. Shit. What the hell? What is going on? Is the color not different enough? I didn't realize I fell asleep, then hearing my name scared the hell out of me. Please fix the eye cush, it got turned black. Oh, you're right. That's because what I did was I didn't give it color. Wow. What? Wait. Oh. This? What the fuck is happening? What? No. Yes. Why? What? What is happening? Why is just this part mask didn't select the transparent area? Oh, so what you're okay? So you're saying I gotta do this? Is it because I made the mask that it's considered transparent now? Like, what if I did this? What if I move this above? And then... no. What the fuck? I'm coloring right now. Is it because of... oh, it's because of that. Okay, I found it. I got you. It's because I had it locked on the side. I see. There we go. That's better. There we go. Figured it out. Found it. Okay. And now the background is wrong. So let's do this. And let's go back to square one, which is black. Okay.
Sorry, it's not $100.
Thank you for the 2 months. Also, sorry. Thank you for the $2 earlier salt. Lord Lickitung is my sleep paralysis demon. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Gotta go, guys. This was a peak stream to join for my first time. Yeah, thank you for hopping in, Lover Dose. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, how do I want to do this? I could it feels so weird. Because it's fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to grab green, a dark green, and we're gonna go like this. Color that in. I don't know, dude. This feels so like the Scizor feels so out of place doing this kind of background. But I could My problem is that I don't know what I want it to look like. Like, the Scizor looks fine, right? Scizor looks fine. He is kind of in a black hole. Start coloring some flowers. Well, here's my thing, right? It's like, the thing that I wanted to do is do kind of like a layered sort of like sky, and then like the top corners are black, and then this is like navy, and then this is light, and then like, you know, it has stars and stuff, and like the moon is like right here, and it, you know, maybe it has like trees or whatever. But like, in every single instance of this that I'm seeing, it's got like a black silhouetted background that's like, you know, trees and stuff, but it's all black. So it's like some random Scizor in the front is gonna look so out of place. You know what I mean? Add foreground lighting over Scizor so he blends in. You can adjust his colors to have more blue hue to it. I don't know how to do that. I've never done that before. I think that's my problem, is that there's still so many things that I don't know how to do that I feel like it's limiting what I feel like I can try. You know what I mean? Then here's what we'll do, I guess. I'll start with like this again. We'll just leave that there. Airbrush behind over him with different colors and multiply layer and boom, baby. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means. I just realized I'm a Shuppet and I love that. Let's go! Shuppet is awesome. Also, I'm curious why the fill tool doesn't work when the color's too close. Actually, oops. Would this be easier? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do like this. Let's do this. Color it in. It's a little too... I don't understand this, man. Oh my god. This is hurting my brain. Why is it like 200? That's not what I want it to look like. Thank you for the gifted member. Appreciate you. Wait, you you just gifted the membership and you got it yourself. Wait, that's funny. 5 more? What are you doing, man? Thank you. Can I suggest you experiment new layer, fill bucket, layer, navy blue, lower level opacity about 70. You can then change the layer type by clicking on that multiply. Okay. I will try my best. Reset. Yeah, I appreciate the 6 gifted. Very nice of you. Who's that one person who never got a gifted sub? Oh, that's Peach. That's Peashaw. It still applies. So that, and then new, and then we go navy blue, and we fill, and we go up to type, multiply. Didn't change anything. The little clapping sub alert is adorable. I can do it again. Move that layer to the top of the list. Uh-oh, no more Scizor! Oh wait, do I have to lower the opacity? Is that the problem here? It's a solid golf clap. Is it because I have to lower the opacity, or like what's the... You gotta opt into gift subs? Yeah, it's a little weird on YouTube. They never really explain it, but you have to essentially like turn on allowing yourself to be gifted memberships. The layer itself is still on normal. On the right above the opacity, you can change it. Oh, what? What the fuck is this up here? Oh, that's the brush. That's dumb. Okay. I understand. Multiply. Oh my god, he's underwater! And then I can change the opacity based on what... Okay. Maybe the more you know rainbow behind him. How do I do this? I'm downloading Creator to show you what I mean for future because I've never used it before. Great! Help me. I am under the water. I am too much drowning. Or maybe the Dare logo. Wait, that would be sick. Check this out. I don't know the Dare logo, but I'm just gonna do... Dare! So then, okay. If I go back to this, I do this. Go like this. Go like that. And then we go no, that doesn't make sense. Fuck. Like that. We go like this. And then we switch to the blur. Does this do what I'm wanting it to? No. Fuck. This is frustrating. I mean, it kind of does, but it also doesn't. That bottom's gonna have a background. Could probably use the blur filter for the background if that exists. I could. What if I change the opacity? No, that doesn't change anything. Gradient tool? Well, I don't know. I'm trying to replicate something like this. You know what I mean? But I don't know how to do it. It's not clicking in my brain. Put the silhouetted mountains and pop them star puppies in the sky. And Scizor is so out of place in that. I don't know. For the rock part, make a layer above your background. Well, yeah, I know that. I'm talking about the. All I'm caring about right now is the sky. I don't care about the rocks right now. You can do a custom radial gradient with the colors you want. Am I in this? Gradients. Foreground transparent. No. Patterns. No. This is blender blur. Nope, make the sky look normal while you do it, and you can totally add it after. I think my biggest issue right now is like, yeah, I could make this sky, but like, Scizor's just so out of place, and it's not. My brain isn't allowing me to like gloss over that. You know what I mean? And this isn't to say that like the idea is bad or anything. I just don't, like, my brain cannot comprehend how this Scizor is going to look like it belongs at all. Just joined like a few minutes ago. I thought that was his reference. No, this is my drawing. I drew this. This is based on a card. It doesn't matter too much. Well, that's the thing is like... why is he underwater though? It's supposed to be a sky that I'm working on. What I'm trying to explain is that it was requested to have like a night sky behind it. I feel so bad with the difficulty. We need backgrounds that help the brain. It's not that like, I don't want you to feel bad about it. I think it's just something that like has a learning curve, and I haven't had to experience that yet. Can make him look like a ninja jumping up into the sky. Well, I already drew the pose. What if you? Oh God! What if you do what you did with the aromateas? You cover up some of his feet. See, that was what I was thinking. I was thinking of something like that. I could almost like combine. The idea I had in my head wasn't making sense the more I thought about it, but like if I combined this sort of like foreground of like the grass with like the night sky and like the foliage of this background, because they're kind of, you know, they're pretty similar in those regards. So I think I could maybe pull off something like that, but then I feel like I'm just like making the same thing over and over again, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep into this. We can keep that for now, but we'll block it out. I think you're right. He needs to be standing on the ground in the foreground, so the mountains in the background make more sense. He's not really in a flying pose. Exactly. Because that was my thing, right? It was like, you know, if I just like slapped this background behind him, like that wouldn't make any sense for like an actual like picture. You know what I mean? So I was so caught up on like trying to figure out the sky first, so that I could worry about the foreground afterwards. I left and came back. This is our rocks. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna clean slate this again. It's been a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Back to brush. That's not white. Clean slate. The background. The background layer is just gonna be like sky. You can do the sky a similar way, the way Dragonair drawing was done. That's true. Okay, so how did I start the... How did I start that one? I started that one with... Okay. If you... Dark green... like this. And we just fill it in. I'm gonna make another layer above this for foreground. I'll play with that a little bit later. But right now, I just want to get this figured out. So background, we want maybe like can I have a deeper green? I'll go for this color. And I'll just do that. And then paint bucket. Okay. So it's kind of in like a little bit of a clearing. I'll do like that, and then this I'll make a little more, I'll make this a little brighter. Kind of like that, to separate it. And then I'll also do like this, give me a little yellow. Go to the foreground. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get like, I don't know how many of these I'll be able to get done today, to be honest. That's fine though. This takes so long to make grass. It's okay though. I'm quite alright with this. Then what we can do, if we go back to this one, fill it in a little further. I'm gonna have to do this again with green, like a darker green, but it's fine. I just want like a distinction between this area and like the dark behind it. That's why I'm doing all of these individual blades. Okay, and then go with like a darker green like this. Whole top here. And then go back to the foreground. Do it again. Thank you for the sub. So many brush strokes. With this setup, the night sky you're looking for should feel much more fitting too. My tree. He's kind of on like a little hillside here. I don't know why I did that. It's fine though. I don't want to cover the dogs up too much. To be fair, both of these are gonna get blurred, so it's fine. Let's go bigger brush, like here. Like that. And then back to the yellow. Back to the green. Oops. Oops. Ugh. Like that. And then we'll do like one up here, and then like a yellow one, a little smaller over here. Like that. Okay, so then I'm not gonna fully apply this. I just want to check it. If I blur the foreground with like a 10, it looks like that. Okay. And then you add the blue to it. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of vibing with this now. I think I'm starting to get it. I would also need to... Oops. I would also need to blur this one as well. The grass blade in the wind looks cool. Yippee! Okay. I think that looks okay. You can kind of see the outline of the part, but whatever. Alright, I think we're ready to do the background now. Got like that. I think instead of going for like a purple for this one, let me pull up the Dragonair. So it kind of went purple to dark blue. I think I kind of want to go black to dark blue, and then have like yellow kind of glowing off the moon. I don't know. I think that would be okay. So then, actually, you know what I could theoretically do as well? If I get to like this, actually, the way I did this last time was I used the low opacity. So if I do like this, and then I do this, just keep layering it. Kind of like that. I can put my moon like right here. And then if I were to blur this, the edge of the canvas is ruining this. Okay. Then if I were to blur tool this just as it is, I feel like that would take away from the foreground blur. Still feels off. I don't know how to describe it though. Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit. So if I want like this color. Let's go. Like that. Paint bucket. A little darker. Paint bucket. A little darker. Paint bucket. Oh my god. See, the black here is what doesn't make sense. Do you have your reference images up? I do. Honestly, well, I mean, this isn't horrible. So I think what I'll do, I'll make a new layer above it. And we'll go for like this. This was an idea I thought of last time, and I kind of want to try it again. So we're gonna do this. Let's go like. I made the last one a full moon too. But... We do that and then just paint bucket it. Actually, let's make it a little smaller. The moon is not that close. Okay. And then... Okay. So then I'm also going to go... Oh, there's not. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Because some idea... The freaking fireflies. Yeah, doing the shiny particles the other day, I guess last week, made me think of fireflies. And what I'm doing right now is I don't entirely know how to add an outer glow. So I'm doing the way that I know how to add an outer glow, which is by making these and then Gaussian blurring the whole thing, and then highlighting over them. So if I Gaussian blur this layer, and then on the layer above it, they kind of get their own glow. The streams are so chill and mainly late at night for me. I always feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Well, it's not like that's an awful thing. So we got some fireflies, the moon. Okay. Now I want to go back to this. This might be an awful idea, but I want to at least try it. Might go in here. Yeah. Well. I mean, if I do this, and then in the layer above, I go back, I would have to redo the stuff for it, but this one, get that. To emulate the glowing. I'm getting a phone call real quick. It's my sister. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Loving this drawing. The background reminds me of that one Katamari level where you roll up all the fireflies. Holy crap. Katamari's awesome. Also, I don't really know how to detail the mood. I kind of just add little like Swiss cheese spots. Yeah, it looks okay. And then on the background. By the way, using layer mode, like add glow instead of blurring, helps make the glow brighter. Even blurring can make it look a little desaturated. Layer modes. Oh, you mean like these. I see. So I should start looking at those a little more. Okay. Then we'll try that next time. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I feel like a little like there. There's so much sky. I also like the fact that I can do like different pressured parts with this because it makes it so that like it looks like some stars are more distant than others. Did y'all see the Gen 10 starters? I haven't. Little experiment in a new layer above the background. Try drawing a yellow circle over a firefly and change the layer to add a glow. Maybe over this layer. Over this one. Over or under? Oh, I guess this is what I meant. I did like this and changed it to oh. Glow isn't on here. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Luminosity? I see. If I drew it in like low opacity, like that, and then switched it. It's It's kind of just a circle. I can't tell if it looks out of place or not. Well, it's okay. Dude, my layers tab is getting a lot more complex the more I do this. Can you put some flowers in his hand to inspire the fanfics? No. If Legends Johto is a thing where we finally learn what the runes were for, that could be cool. Cool way to incorporate them. Let me think. Is it this one that I had? No, it was this one. Okay, let's go here. And let's do like... Alright. I guess I can't really blur the sky anymore into each other since I put the stars up over top of them. But I think this is pretty much done. What do we think? I kind of like the non-blue on the sky though, it looks nice. Hey, thanks. Oh, the non-blur. Gotcha. Alright, well, I think that's everything. Did you have a name for it, or did you not want one? Let me double check. It doesn't say a name anywhere. Oh, I gotta sneeze! I gotta... Fuck! Don't go away! Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever heard me sneeze. Because I don't know if I... Sneezing? My sneezes are actually fucking insane. Damn it, it's going away! Everyone said bless you and now it's gone. Fucking awesome. What a fucked up day. Ugh. that too big? Sneezing with minus 10,000 aura. I don't really care about that kind of thing, but okay. Yippee, yippee. All done. Scizor. Fuck! Dude, I actually... This is so annoying. Why does it default? It saves as like a CRITA file. It doesn't save as like a PNG. Buh. When I sneeze, I have to sneeze non-stop for over a minute. That sometimes happens to me when I wake up. I've been noticing that like my allergies here have been getting worse. Not that they're like really all that bad to begin with. I just sneeze a lot, and then sometimes I'm kind of congested. But hey Kush, when are you gonna drop Peeber's uncensored drawing? I'm so happy that 400 people have asked me this question. Let me see if I can find... Not that. Well... You know what? The best I can do is I can show you guys the monkey. Alright? I can show you guys the monkey one. Okay, here it is. Okay, that's it. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you look? Hey now, wait a second. Wait, it's almost like that's exactly what you guys saw in the video. I feel like it's so much funnier if you guys don't get to see it. It's so much funnier to me if you guys don't get to see it. You know what I mean? I think here's the thing, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, he cut out a lot of parts." I cut out the monkey round because I thought it was funny. I cut out the picture after the Chansey that Peeber drew because there was just like actual breasts in the picture. It was just like full-on tits. And I blurred the Lickitung picture. That's pretty much all I did. Are you doing another art tonight? I'll probably do one more. I thought I was gonna get through more, and then I roadblocked hard on this one, but that's okay. Because we're learning. It lets us imagine the worst, which is pretty funny. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was pretty funny. Oh shit. Wait, salt tutorial? Wait. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna watch it on the side. First, add group clipping layer. Get a color close to background tone and paint areas that would be shadowed. I can watch this later. I don't. It's just, I appreciate it. Oh my god, guys! Look at what Small drew! No way! Small, this shit is crazy! Hey, you know what? Claps in chat for Small's Pikachu. This shit is awesome. This shit rocks. You have competition now. Holy. Look at that. That thing's crazy. Alright. Now put it away. Okay. Are there more pings? What am I looking at? Art gallery. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, this looks sick! Appreciate it, Funny Bunny. Holy, yeah, dude, this looks fucking awesome. Dude, there's nothing more humbling than being an artist. Wait, this looks so fucking cool. He's so cute! Alright, now put it away. Oh my god, Small has more of them. Look at this thing. Crab Brawler? He's even got the side profile. Yeah, guys, the human that you guys are seeing right now is actually a human VTuber model. Warhol asked for the pen, Small says. Wait. Oh my gosh. It's got Smash variants too. You guys are so much... Oh my... Wait, Small, you actually cooked with this one. What the hell? Anyway. I think first and foremost, dude, showing us his selfies now. Whatever. Funny Bunny Brooke, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Small is truly on another level. I don't think I could ever compete, honestly. What up, Chubby G? Another sick drawing. Thank you. Is this... It is, okay. So, it's kind of funny. The last 3 that I've done are Aromatisse with grass in the foreground, Dragonair with a sky and a brush in the background, and then I just fucking combined the 2 of them for Scizor. Fucking one-track mind, buddy. Awesome. Good work. Oh wait, I just realized. What does this look like with the blue? What do we think? Do we like the blue more or less than the normal? Because I forgot I had that available. I forgot to apply it. Brighter's better. Okay. Fair enough. A little too dark with the blue. What if I lower the opacity on it? Because this is without, but if I add like a 12%, it has at least a little, like a tiny little blue hue to it, but it doesn't lose its lighting. You know what I mean? Maybe? I think that could be a healthy medium. Okay. And we'll do that. Let me send this to you, Queenie. Aaron, I think the next one I want to do... probably Alakazam. You can send that one over. Please. Thank you for the sub. Helps blend the overall colors. True. Also, I just want to say it again. Thank you all for hanging out. I know a lot of you came from the raid earlier, but the fact that you've stayed for this long impresses me. I don't know why, and it's not really even in like a self-deprecating sort of way, but I always just like assume that like a stream attention span is like so hard to come by to where it's like people will join and then after 5 minutes they're gone. Like that's not me being like, oh, I don't feel like people want to watch me. That's me being like, okay, people don't pay attention long enough to stick around. You know what I mean? What up, Fire Tigress? Accidentally misclicked and ended up on the State of the Union address. I don't think he misclicked at all, I'm gonna be honest. I would love to leave, but I made a commitment, and sadly I have to stay to support this fish man. You poor thing. That is very fair. Okay, let's open up a new document. Okay, we have another... what's it called? Another Pokemon card as a reference. We are doing an Alakazam this time. Do you have one of those, like, color picker things for the Alakazam, Aaron? I could also just look up my own picture for one. Let's see. It's so okay. So Salt didn't make one. That's okay. Then let me just pull this up real quick. Put that there. Once you get good enough, I'm gonna request a Dene again, and I expect to get the jacket and Air Force Ones. I can actually promise you that. Alright, let me put this on the screen so you have something to look at while I'm fumbling around like an idiot. Okay. Are the glasses for the vibes? They are blue light glasses, so they kind of help with like screens, but they're not like prescription glasses. Are we getting an okay raid? I just realized you are Kush. I'm so dumb. Hey, welcome in. Owen with the raid. Thank you very much. How was the stream, Owen? I'm seeing people that say you wiped. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Bye, bugs and plants. I thought you were Tobey Maguire. Do I look like Tobey Maguire? That's a first for me. Pants did not stay brown. That's unfortunate. That's like the one thing you should like try to, you know. Okay, wait, I just found a picture. It's off of Pinterest, so I don't... Do I want to do that? And then I have to Credit the artist. Fuck. It looks so cool though. I'm unfortunately squeaky clean. Hey, maybe one day you'll learn how to beat a Pokemon game. I know they're pretty hard. I'm gonna dip now because it's almost 3 a.m. Get some sleep. So much fun hanging out with everyone. I appreciate you for hopping in, but yeah, definitely get some sleep. Sleep is important, chat. That's why I stream all of these, so that they're always really late at night for everyone except me. If you find artwork, you can DM it to me and I'll find the OG artist. Oh. But the thing is, I don't even know anymore, man. Wait, this one's kind of sick. Is this? I think this is like a stock image. I'm gonna send you this link, Salt. I don't know if you'll be able to find anything from it, but I think I'm gonna use this one. Okay. New pose on the way. Owen started making his own hacks so that one day he might win. So far, it hasn't been going great. While I'm here, your last vid was hilarious. Crimson's Trickster. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub! I realized I jumped into advice right away, but I should say I've really enjoyed you whenever you show up in the general Zaneverse of Pokemon vids. Funny fish makes me chuckle. I appreciate that. I you know, kind of like I said before, I'm still very new to art. I'm very, like, willing and wanting to... What the fuck happened to my voice? Very willing and wanting to learn. But, it's definitely not, you know, like... Art's hard. What the fuck am I... Dude, I can't say words right now. Art is hard. Drawing is hard. You know? I feel like I'm growing pretty rapidly in terms of this, but it's also like... Ow. Thank you for the member. Thank you! I feel like there's a big kind of like learning curve that I'm like just kind of starting to go up, and that shit gets steep. Once I finally finish the Game Squad Pixelmon ROM. I forgot. I think I still had the folder for that on my desktop. I've had that for so long. I'm waiting with bated breath. I just came back. Look at this chat. And also, look at the Scizor. Oh, stop it, you. I'm gonna blush like a guy who blushes or is blush. I don't know. Never mind. Fuck you. Whatever. All right. I've got my prompt. All right, oh, that's Steam. I don't want Steam. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? I hate you. What am I doing, man? I'm freaking out. I'm clicking everything that's wrong. I'm not clicking the right things. You, get out of here. You, show up. Art is a long battle, but it's very rewarding, especially when you get comfortable in your tools. You can better enjoy the process. Wait, true. Okay, we're drawing a fucking Alakazam next. I'm doing it right now. Sketch. It's time to draw the sketch. Stretch. Give me that damn red. Give me that damn red that I hate. Okay, so this one's pretty vertical. So it'll probably be like this. But we've got like this. And then it goes over. And then like this. Down, down, over, comes to a point right here. It's got the fucking yoink, yoink. He's got those. And up here he's got this. Goes around. That. That's a little too high up. Dang it! Okay, select tool. Shit, I think it's just too tall right now. Okay, redo everything ever. Great. Perfect. Gotta rob my local dude bank. Wait, true. This Alakazam will be focusing on an entry. On an entree. Sorry, I don't know how to read. Fork and knife, as opposed to the soup and dessert Alakazam we know and love. I don't know about all that. This should be the OG. How do you do this? All their artwork is consistent on the page. Okay, well thank you. I don't know how you found that so quick. Is that what I look like when I talk? Me when I'm in a mirror. Drawfee says delete your art. Like, is he here? He's talking to me? What an asshole. I haven't even started. I don't think I like this guy. Alakazam is carving the Thanksgiving turkey. Should I give him a knife and a fork instead of spoons? Should I give this one? I'm trying to gauge how it's like that. It's like that. That. Will you ever stream to Twitch? I don't know, dude. I always say I will, and then I don't. Ugh. It's like that. Honestly, this is so cool. I go like this. And then down, and then this one goes down, and then up like that, and then okay. This part's gonna be interesting to try because this arm, it's still so fucking high up. What is happening? What am I doing, man? Okay, his head should be right around halfway. So I think this is better. So we do like that. And then we do like that. And then he's got a hand right here. Knife. And then over here, we've got like this. And then arm. I'm running out of space! Let's put them in the center, maybe. Yeah, that looks good. Who is Cuts? Maury has a puppy named Cuts? At KushYT, please stream on Twitch. I've been giving my Prime to Pichet. Oh shit! Wait, okay, I might do that just so you don't have to be in pain anymore. Wait, this is gonna be the first time I draw like human-esque hands. Or like humanoid hands. This is gonna be weird. Hands are so hard. I think I'll be okay. Mostly because I'm simply copying what I see. And then this is the freaking fork. And then this goes like down like this. And over like this. For the body. And then it goes out kind of like that. And he's got like the leg here. Big ol' fucking knee pads. What the hell? Down, down. Big ol' freak ass foot. Okay, and now I need to make it smaller. I think I've been underestimating the size of this thing. Does this Alakazam get to keep his spoons? I think we're giving him a fork and a knife. I think that's what we're doing. So then here we'll go boop, boop. And then knee, and then that. It's still fucking too tall, too big. What's happening? Please just be smaller. Jesus Christ. That. Okay, I think this is... This is pretty close to the dimensions.
How are you today, Kush?
Thank you for the 2. I'm alright. My back is sore. My lats. Ouch! I heard human-like hands and knew it had to be Alakazam. Yeah. There you go. Okay! I think this sketch is fine for now. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but like, when you guys do your sketches, do you guys like... What am I trying to ask? Do you make your sketches so that they're basically, you're just like tracing your line art? Or like... I don't understand. Because I feel like when I do my sketches, I kind of just like... I kind of just make it look kind of close, and it like it kind of helps with proportions, but I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. I usually make shapes. What up, QWERTY? Could have been Mr. Mime by that logic. Definitely lore from among our puppeteers. True. You know, last time I drew something, I was like 8. Before I started doing these Poke Arts, the last time I had drawn something was like over 10 years ago. That like I put actual effort into. Okay, let's start with the shape. Go like that. Go like that. It should be over. It's a little too long. Let's go here. Go to there. Down. Over. You build a drawing using simpler geometric shapes in the sketch, then you just ink the actual line you want and erase the extra stuff where pieces overlap. Maybe? Maybe I know what you're referring to. This kind of has like a... It's not awful. Let's do this one next. Kind of just goes straight to the side like that. Yup. And then like that. Actually a pretty good shape. I like that. Pretty close to the sketch. Also what my sketches look like in the art gallery. Let's take a little bit of a gander. I see. Okay. So it's just like less effort. Okay, I kind of do that already then. Thank you for the sub. Y'all make me want to start drawing again. It's been a minute. Hey, you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm not going to stop you. Anyway. Also, sorry if I haven't been very funny today. I'm kind of... I don't want to say I'm burnt out, but I'm like... I feel like my social battery is kind of low right now. So my energy ain't up. Do I like that? It is fine. Do we ever ask Coach his opinion on salad dressing? I don't think anyone's done that yet, no. Let's do... that. That's actually pretty good. Don't worry, you don't need to be all the time. Hey, thanks. That makes me feel better. so then we want to go like here. So that's like his chest. And then down here we've got like this. And it comes out. I should do the mustache. We'd rather you be chill in a stream than be unwell. Well, it's not that like... It's not like doing it is like affecting me at all. I'm kind of just like... Not in a... laughing, screaming, shitting my pants kind of mood, you know what I mean? So this should go down like this. And kind of come up like that. Like this. It's also a good amount of concentration involved since you're focused on details with the art. Looking good. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jam and Nova. I think this is the first time I've seen your name in chat. So freaking welcome. If you guys are new to my streams or my channel, if you use !Discord in chat, you guys can join my Discord if you would like. Otherwise, no freaking worries. I'll only hate you forever. I feel like this stands out too much. Does it matter? No. Do I care? Yes. Already joined earlier. Let's freaking go. Let's make this a little more defined, maybe. That works.
The chill vibe of these is really appreciated sometimes. Smile. I've had a very tough few days, but having this space to just chill out in helps a lot.
Thank you for the 10. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I always kind of feel obligated to stream like 3 days a week. But I know that sometimes, especially with like when I do recordings on like weekends, it's a lot harder to kind of keep that like constant energy up over time. And so I'm like, well, maybe it is okay if I just like have one stream a week that's not just a little more chill than normal, you could say. Goes up and curves, and kind of curves down again. And makes like a point. I don't like that. That's fine. This is his arm. Chill streams are easier to fall asleep to than chaos streams. That's a good point. I'm gonna go. I know I have dinner soon, but I'm freaking hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a dang granola bar. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Ah! S'mores. What? I got a s'mores granola bar. And let's just say, it's about to be moving out of the country. Moving into, never mind. Hey.
We all here to chill as friends after a long day, plus drawing in itself is so calming.
Thank you for the 7. I was about to say that this thing was about to join Bellyville as its newest resident, but I feel like that kind of takes away from what you just did. So I'm gonna house this fucking granola bar, dude. So I'm turning the music up. You guys don't mind if I house this granola bar? Why are there so many guzzlords? Is it because I'm eating? What the heck? I have a favorite Kirby game. I actually haven't played too many Kirby games. Superstar was a good one. Forgotten Land was good. Guys, what are we doing down there? Why are there so many guts? Never mind, they're all gone. They'll be back. Okay. This is a beautiful stream. Guys, I'm simply a white boy with a pen in his hand. I don't know what's so mysterious and mystical about this and wonderful. Alright. I feel like I need to be more, when it comes to like hands, if looking at anime or like media like that has taught me anything, they're pretty rigid with like hands. Spoon. And then like this comes up over this way.
Could you turn the music back down, please?
That's a good point. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2.
We simply cannot hear you.
So what I was saying... Jesus Christ, get out of the way! God damn. So what I was saying... What I was saying is... Actually, what if I did this? What if I move this up? Now it's... Now, maybe I'm a little louder. You know what I mean? What if I did this?
My volume is low. Kush, talk louder, please.
Hello? Thanks for the 2. Can you hear me? Okay, so basically what I was saying when I drew this was that if anime taught me anything, it's better to be rigid with like lines when it comes to your finger. Can you guys hear me now? Am I back? Kush, I can't hear the music. Oh, whatever, dude. Remember, the talk is shiny and it's a louder ball. What? What do you mean?
Have you tried talking louder?
What is going on? Okay. Yeah, we hear ya. Quit fucking yapping, bro. We hear you. Alright, geez, sorry. Didn't realize it was such a touchy subject. Oh. Okay, now this is normally a spoon. But I was planning on making this one a knife. Should it be a butter knife or a steak knife? Thank you for the hydrate.
Don't forget the shiny and the love ball.
I get it now. And I'm upset. My Aeron is getting fucking stomped like grapes over here. That thing's made of iron. I guarantee you it'll be okay.
I just put the baby to bed.
Oh, sorry. Here, you know what? Let me do this. So now it's like, ow. Is this better? Can you guys hear me? Hello, Mom. Welcome back. Okay, that's the knife. I can't lie, this is kind of looking good right now. This one. Over and up this. Ah!
Can we get live closed captioning on this? Him deaf.
Shut up. You talk too much. I mean, thanks for the 2. Alright, I'll just go. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, now I get the pleasure of doing this side. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go right here. Put it. Yep. Like that. And down here, I'll go like this. And that instantly gets overshadowed by this. And then that goes over like this. And then that goes like that. And it gets blocked off by this. There. And then this goes down. Over this way. And then like that. Here, this part is a thumb. Kush's drawing Dinner Time Alakazam. But true. I think it may be a weird Guzzlord he's drawing. Oh, what up, Brontosaurus? Yeah, I'm drawing an Alakazam. Sorry about that. Okay, honestly, the hand looks all right. All things considered, the shading is going to be the part that I have to kind of like worry about, but can you add Baby Jambo? I'm gonna take your ponytails and I'm gonna pull on them when we're in line at lunch. Look at that. thank you for the sub. Fork. Fork. Why did my RT just get tossed across the screen? Bro misspelled rat. That's crazy. How did you do that, man? I'm trying to understand, and let me just tell you, I'm not. I'm not getting it. That doesn't make any sense. Here, go here. Up. Like that. Ew, look at that little rat in the middle of the screen running to the right. I hate that thing. What are you talking about, Trish? Hey Chris, can you ban Triss from this stream? I think it should be the other way around. I don't want to see that guy ever again. I don't want to see that guy's face right now. That guy's giving me the heebie-jeebies now that I'm thinking about it. Guys, Chris invited me to something, and I can't say what it is because it's not my freaking video, but it is dastardly. He invited me to it, and I was like, who's involved? And he was like, oh, it's gonna be you, my neighbor, my mom, and me. I'm not spoiling it. You have that little confidence in me, man? I might be evil, but I'm not a monster. This doesn't seem right. So let's do something about it. And by the way, that is what he said. He did say that the neighbor, his mom, and me and him were the ones that were doing it. He did say, he said that. He said that. And I was like, wait, really? That's awesome. And he was like, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be you, me, and then my mom and my neighbor. That's who it's gonna be. And I was like, yeah, no, I know, I heard that part. He's like, yeah, that's probably who it's gonna turn out being. I was like, alright. He was like, you, me, my mom. I was like, okay, yeah, right. And my neighbor, he said that too. He just kept doing it, man. I was like, I get it. You don't have to keep telling me. He was like, no, dude, you don't understand. It's gonna be you, me, my mom, and my neighbor. I wanted to block him, honestly. Shit was annoying. Okay, he's exaggerating. I said it normal and cool. He was also really, like, weird and not cool about it when he said it. That's just what I remember, though. Why is this not making sense? Is it literally as simple as that? These drawings are getting just too complex. Jeez. I trust Kush's story more. I'll do that leg later. So this, we need to go out. That. That. There. That. That. Little thing right here. It's kind of peaceful when I don't say anything. The shape will help. For the hydrate. Can we summon Zane as we did Sketch and Peeb? Probably not. Chris just showed up. He didn't... I didn't summon him at all. He just kind of showed up. You know what I mean? That sound scared the shit out of me. I thought my apartment was blowing up. It's always about you, huh? Jeez. This guy. Oh. I'll Thank you for the 5.
I'll send more on payday.
You don't have to. But I appreciate it. Thank you. We go like that. And we go like that. And that's good. So we don't have to do anything else. Okay. Body parts are weird, dude. These are like weird body parts. This kind of goes out. This kind of goes down. And then right here, we start the fucking new thing. A little too loud. I don't understand. I don't know what to say about this because like literally nothing in my stream has changed. Like I've changed nothing about the audio levels on my stream. So I don't understand what's different. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking at I don't know. Like, I'm playing... That is actually interesting, too. Because it's like... I'm playing my music quieter than I normally do. But you guys were saying that it's, like, so loud that you can't hear me. Oh. Okay, I'll try and lower that a little bit. It's so weird. I don't know. Sorry if your ears are bleeding. How was that? The music had just randomly gotten loud. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Loud? Well, okay. So I'm currently looking at my microphone audio, right? And normally it's got like yellow, which means it's like pretty good range, and then red, which means you're peaking, right? When I normally talk, I normally, on like my higher volumes, get into the red, but I'm pretty consistently in the yellow. I'm looking at it right now. I'm talking the same, like in the same volume I always do. And it's like barely hitting the yellow. So I don't know what happened to my audio, but it's like fucked up for some reason. Basically what I mean by this is no redemptions for the rest of the year. It's loud enough to be slightly unpleasant regardless. Well, this is dumb because it's never normally like hurting your ears level of loud. So I don't understand. This is such a bad look for all the new people that come in. It's fucked up. Also, Chris, you said we were gonna make a song and then we never did. What's that all about? Do you hate me? Oh, okay. You should do something weird to make it worse for the new people. Oh, okay, yeah. Make me being busy about me hating you. Here we go. Didn't realize I struck a nerve with that one. Jeez. There's this thing, it's called a chill pill. You should take one of those right now. Look. Wait. This guy's got some fucked ass feet, bruh. What the hell am I doing? I'm about to explode into a boil. Wait, don't do that. That would suck. Is it raining? Yippee! My dad has brought me dinner. Sometimes I wish that they would text, and then I go out and get it myself. Thank you for the membership, because then I don't feel like a spoiled little idiot, you know what I mean? But I got some freaking ham sandwiches. Pink bread! Pink Hawaiian bread. Thank you. Shit, what do I do now? They're just fucking ham and cheese sandwiches. There's nothing else. Well, now, oh shit, what happened to my brush size, bruh? That's no good. It's time for food, and suddenly all the guzzlords come
Mukbang
back.
Power Hour.
Thanks for the 2. I don't think I enjoy it being called that, but I'm eating on a camera, so I guess it's kind of that. Wow, Kush, pink bread, that's awesome. You do not give a shit. Don't lie to me! Can you make Alakazam boil in a pot? Can you get off my back? Jeez. Alright, chat, here's an apple slice. Go ahead. Can you make Alakazam cook Bugs Bunny in a boiling pot of stew? Dude, can you get off my back? Guys, I really want to eat, but I also really want to draw, and I don't want this to turn into me sitting here for a fucking hour while you all just... I can't do that again. Can you make Alakazam boil Bugs Bunny in a big pot of stew, and Bugs Bunny looks at the camera and says, "Time for me to disappear, abracadabra," and then they switch places. Yeah, I got you. Where did all these fucking rats come from, dude? I need to clean more often. The rats coming in. I kind of feel like a stupid little guinea pig right now that's munching on fucking lettuce. More rats!
We need more rats.
More rats! Fuck you, Kirsten. I eat things in way less bites than guinea pigs. That's messed up. Okay. What's the threshold between this guy eats slower than a guinea pig and this guy's scarfing shit down like pig eating slop? Because it doesn't feel like the threshold is that much, you know? Like, if I just sat here scarfing this shit down, you guys would be like, whoa, man. Like, take it easy. You're not going to be able to taste it. But then if I eat how I normally eat, everyone's like, holy fuck, it's been 8 hours and we're still alive. Have you ever seen a turtle eat? Probably like that. Oh! There is no winning. I think part of the issue is you're not in bed with your gut out like Chris. Oh, okay. I hadn't considered that. If a rat wins, I want you to eat a whole wheel of cheese. The rats are beginning to cannibalize on the right side of the screen. Oh, they're making their way towards the middle. Uh-oh. And suddenly only one rat. Oh, it looks like a rat is actually not winning this one. Huh. pre-recorded stream. Tris, what the hell did I just read from you? What up, expired brain cell? What book are you reading right now? I'm not reading. I'm reading manga. I'm not reading, like, books. Of course, that's the chat you read of mine. What was the last book you read? The Four Agreements.
Donating more for more rats.
Thanks for the 7! That's like 50 cents in US dollars. That is awesome. I love conversions. More rats! I like how there's one Raticate bouncing around. Rats. We are the rats. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry! Please don't leave! I promise I'll be back, please! Hello, Princely. What up? I am back. I am the angry pumpkin. What the fuck? Did I change brushes? How did that happen? What was that? Where? I don't know. I'm not gonna try anymore. Me getting ready for dinner? And I'm doing like this pose. You know what I mean? Wait, what is going on? What is it? What? Oh. Did I do it right? Did I make my thing Arcanine? You did! You're like right down there. You're walking towards the middle. Mm-hmm. See, here's the annoying thing, right? I wish I could put my plate like off to the side and then like draw a little bit and then grab. You know what I mean? But I actually don't have any room to the right. Oh! Actually, wait. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I think I can do it now. Okay! I've leveled up. Do like this. And then we do like this. That's fucking big, bro. What am I doing? Why is that so much bigger than the bottom one? What's going on? I guess that's better. How the hell you draw damn toes, boy? I don't know. You guys love to battle. This looks weird. I think I know why. Look at this. This is supposed to be like an under view of the back part. Uh-oh. I think a rat's gonna win. Unless Prince comes in clutch. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Why is this one so much bigger, Bray? If I do this, is this good? That looks weird. That looks wrong. Actually, you know what? Alright, let's just relax a little bit. We go like... that. And then we go right here. We go up and over. And we go like,
rat, 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 rat.
Thank you for the 279. Rat. 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 This should be not that big. This should be smaller. So what I think I should do is this part needs to move. Like that. And then we do this. Looks a little better. I'd say that looks alright. And then we'll go like this. Like that. Okay, I think our line art is done actually, which is nice. Can't grab apple. Mm-hmm. Dynamic pose. Dynamic pose. Copy. Paste. And then Control Shift G. Let me lock it. Okay. Now let's grab this. Bring it in. That'll be our freaking color code. That's a good looking magician. Yippee! I think some parts of it are off. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, first things first, make this smaller, and then come back in here. I'm gonna delete this too. Okay. Let's go back into the line art. This face is... I was wondering, I knew something looked like wrong about this. I couldn't figure out what it was. The face is up way too high. If we go like... Ugh. Like this. And this to be... The eye should be around here. So you want to go up, go like here and stop. And then it goes over like that. And then from here, okay. I just realized the time. I've got to head off. I've got my first top surgery consultation tomorrow, so I need to sleep. Ah, I see. Don't forget to stretch your wrists. Well, I hope the consultation goes alright. And get some dang good sleep. Appreciate you stopping in. Okay. This one goes like this, essentially. We go down this. Okay, that looks better. Does it? Hang on. One more thing. Okay. I think that's better. Okay. That looks... I think this is finally good. What's up, Billy? I made that. What was that for? That was for 0 mega. Okay. Copy. Paste. Color. And I also want one more for later. One more for later. Alright, then on to the color. You wanted a normal one, right? Not a shiny? Philly? Alakazam is me on my way to Waffle House. Wait, that one's so relatable. I like that. Let's grab this. These parts. Okay, and then let's grab white. Let's remember to do white this time. There we go. Grab a little gray for these freak-ass toes. Nice little silver. Yes. Okay. No, I'm looking at this now. And the eyes kind of suck. So... Boop. We're gonna do them again. Longer. Longer. Longer eyes. That looks better. Straight line. I like that. Okay, we go again. Copy, paste, color, eye drop, blink, bucket. That, this, 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 this. That. This, shit, that, this, very good. Color, that, this, color. That, no, that, this, hold on. Okay. Brush, black. Smaller brush. Better. Better. I see. Look, I waited and the... Damn it. I knew I should have eaten right away. How do I get a Pokeball by my name? Oh! Yeah, you have to become a member. let's go back to this. We go here. Oh my gosh, thank you for the membership. Enjoy your little Pokeball. Okay, that. This one. You. That looks weird. That's fun. Ooh. I be vibing, bruh. I be vibing. Wait, this is looking kind of nice. What the heck? What the hell? I think maybe at some point I'm gonna stop using the fill tool, because I feel like the fill tool I don't know if I'd say it ruins things, but it definitely, like, you can get a lot more detailed with shading when you stop using the fill tool. You know what I mean? But it works for now, which is why I'm okay with using it still.
Blink.
Hey, thanks for that. Oh my gosh! My eyes are so dry! What happened? When do we get to redeem art again? When I say so! Sorry, I've always wanted to freaking say that. Alright. I think... let me do this. Thank you for the sub. What? Oh. Kind of like that. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll do like that. A penguin doing CPR. What if instead of soup and sausages, we fed thoop and thothages? Isn't that just... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if we thought about movies and then we changed the movies so that they were cooler, right? What if instead of the movie Baby Driver, we called it Elderly Driver? And for an hour and a half, it was an old person stuck in traffic, but they were the sole cause of the traffic in the first place. And everyone's like honking at them and shit, and they're like, hey, fucking whatever, I don't care. I had nowhere to be anyway. And everyone's like, oh my god, I hate this guy. I feel like that'd be a fun movie. I look over and the first username I read is Girl Caulk, which is cool. Welcome in. What the heck? YouTube is so cool, dude. Elderly driver is just living in Arizona when the snowbirds are in town. I thought it was hot there. What the hell? Oh shit. I just realized. Need more of this. And then we go like... yeah. This is the bottom of the foot. Wait, I killed that. Let's go. Okay, let's go. You guys know that dude from Valorant? He throws fireballs and he's like, okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. You guys know that guy? Okay, fucking, I hate that dude. British Zuko. Wait, you're right. What the heck? Alright, who's letting British Zuko in here? Absolutely not. I keep pressing the wrong dang flarkin' buttons, bruh. What's that all about? Good night, Pink Rose. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. How's the pink bread? It's good. Very good. Yeah. It's freaking tasty! Honestly, I feel like my shading... my overall shading is getting better, and it's getting quicker, which is good. We'll do this. And we'll go, not that. Right here. I'm kind of having a great time right now. I'm gonna be so honest, for like maybe 10 seconds there, I forgot I was streaming. I was like, this is nice. And I was listening to like the music and I was like enjoying the, like, you know, the time, and I was like, oh fuck, what the hell? Ow. That didn't feel very good. Yeah, I think between all of the editing the other day and this, I think my wrist is not feeling great right now. But I should be fine. I think next week is going to be nice. Being able to take a break from art for a little bit. Just because of the whole wrist thing. Ask your chiropractor to adjust your wrist next time you go. Perhaps I should. Why? What's going on here? Huh? Alright, dude. Good night, raccoon. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna have to finish this up quick. I think it's good. I'm just gonna add one more thing, and then we're gonna call it. So give me like this kind of color. You figure it out because I was walking backwards to go downstairs. Huh? Y'all see the president be... Good night, Milo. Bye-bye. So we hit some of these, right? We call this psychic power. And it is pink like psychic. He's blowing O-rings? No fucking way! Okay, so we do that, and then we do a multiply. Lower the opacity. And then we got fucking psychic fucking cinnamon swirls all around him. Wait, this kind of bites. My sandwich! Yo, check this shit out, dude. You want a handyman business? That's fucking sick. Alright. I'm calling it there. And then let's do... Nope. Yeah. That's what? Oh. No. No. Like a beige. Sure. And then this, we're gonna raise the opacity. Looks awesome. Gonna make Peeber have to step up. I don't know about that. He's much better at doing his own stuff. I can't really improv art at all. What? I'm not quite at that level yet, where I can like just draw whatever I want. Alright, I think we're done. Okay. That being said, Philly, what you think? Different styles. Yours is great. I wouldn't say I'm selling myself short. I just know that, like, if I don't have a picture up, I could not do this. You know what I mean? And that's not like, you know, I'm not trying to like discredit myself or anything. I just kind of, I know that it's not, I know that I have a long ways to go before I can just kind of pick up the pen and be like, I want to draw this, and then I do it. Bieber is a professional cartoonist. That is true. Now that it's been a bit, how you liking the glove? It definitely helps. Okay. Let's see. You didn't have a name for this either, did you? Is that pink Hawaiian bread around here? Around him? No. Sorry, I just had a stroke. My bad. That's actually fart gas, because you ain't farted. Oh my god, I almost just knocked my water bottle over. That would suck a whole lot of egg. Did you guys ever hear the insult suck eggs growing up? I feel like I never heard that in my life, except in like fucking cartoons, and they would always, they'd be like, oh, this is, don't say that, that's bad. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Alright, Queenie. Let me send this over to you. Shout out to my mods. For all the help they do in these art streams. Very, very helpful. Can I get hearts in chats for my freaking mods? Because they're so awesome and cool. This Alakazam was for Philly. Billy in KC. Okay. Yeah, that is... Sorry, I'm like finalizing stuff. I feel so, like, I feel weirdly out of it right now. I don't know what's going on. How do you end stream again? Thank you for the sub! Okay, so let's think. If anyone is new to the stream and you'd like to join the Discord. I was just about to leave, Sketch. But hi, buddy. Welcome back. Exclamation mark Discord in chat if you'd like to join the server. We've actually been having a shit ton of new people join. It's really cool to see. So, very fun community in there. Outside of that, tomorrow, actually, I will be streaming with Sketch. We're going to be playing some freaking board games. And we're probably going to be, like... We're probably going to, like, get mad at each other, maybe. Yeah, how's the editing been? I think my hands all worn out. What else was I gonna say? Thursday, doing more raft with Chris. That'll be interesting. Next week, I'm gonna be doing my horrible games marathon. And then there may or may not be some media share involved with that. Shucks, gonna be up till noon tomorrow. See, I think well, I don't know. That's normally when you're normally like sound asleep by then. Ratchler. So, let me, I guess I can pull it up again real quick so you guys get a little taste. I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, there probably weren't a whole lot of people in here when I mentioned that. So, I'm going to mention it again. Pretty much all next week. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Might even do a stream on Friday. Or Monday, or both. Who knows? But, if you guys have seen Chris's, like, bargain bin streams, where he plays just, like, an awful game, I have a wheel of 46 games. Might be more after that. It might be. It might just keep getting more and more. But this is what we're gonna be doing. Is Rat Quest on here? I think Rat Quest was on here, and I think I took it off because I didn't want to pay money. You posted our text thread to Discord. Yeah, you just saw it? That's tough. Who said that? Someone mentioned it? How'd I get ratted out? To be fair, it was maybe my favorite thing that happened that entire day. Mm-hmm. Rat Quest is back on the list. I didn't play the whale noises. I just showed them. They were really funny, though. They were probably the funniest part about the whole combo. So you kind of had to be there, chat. You know what I mean? Let me see. Am I able to download them? If I can download them, I'm probably gonna put them in. Just like right now. What? Sure. Oh, true. I could just play them through the mic. Okay, this one is sketches. Here, let me turn the music off. So this is sketches whale noise. Let me make sure I have the sound on. Yeah. So that was his. And then this was mine. They're the exact same thing. You should take these whales to the vet. Yeah, this was at 4 a.m. I didn't show it, but after those texts where I said "my man," and it was this one, right? We then proceeded to play volleyball with pictures. And then he said, "What time is it for you?" And I say, 11. Go to bed, dumbass. And he goes, "Brother." And then he screenshots his home screen. He says, "It's tomorrow." And it says 4:05 p.m. And then I respond with this. And then he sent me like a Minions good night poem. And then I said, "Good night, son." And then he never responded again. So I assume he went to bed. That's how the whole thing panned out. Also, I have him in my phone as Sketch, and then in parentheses it says Pookie. And I don't know, I definitely didn't do that, so I don't know what happened, but I think someone might have snuck onto my phone and changed his name. But yeah, we got some freaking bangers on this game list. I think some of my favorites. Russian Fishing 4. That one looks fun. Mayonnaise Simulator. Okay. I literally have all 5 Freddy Fishes on here. I have Freddy Fish 1 through 5. I also have Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Web Fishing is on here. As well as the game that Chris played where he was fishing. Fishing Planet is also on here. So I have 3 fishing games. Everyone in my content. Yeah. That's what you were. When we were talking, you were like, I need to. When you first got my number, you were like, I need to make you a Ben 10 alien. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, 15 seconds pass in silence, and then you just go, I don't think I can do this right now. You definitely did that later. Five Nights at Freddy's is not on here, but that's just because I don't own it. I used to love Peggle when it came out. It's on here because it's $5 and I've never played it before. So, Kush, I'm so for real. I will give you so much money if you skip the wheel and play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Okay, well here's the thing, right? I plan on playing as many of these as I can. Yeah, Maury did pay for Peggle as well. That is true. I do plan on playing as many of these as I possibly can. Thank you for the sub. Look up Crash Hopper. It's literally you. Crash Hopper. Jesus Christ. You think this is me? What the fuck? Chad, is this me? Be honest. What am I looking at? That's not me. Why are we all saying yes? T-Rex on. I don't have T-Rex. Thigh gap. What are we focusing on, guys? Hey, jiggle keys or whatever. It's not a fish, so I'm not convinced. He looks strong. Body snatched. Thigh gapped. Bug? This is life. That's the second part. Dog, your most recent YouTube vid had me crying laughing. I love the drawing content. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I just did 2 actual drawings today. We got this one, which we finished earlier. Scizor. Aura farming on the fucking hill. And then we just did an Alakazam who farted and has purple psychic clouds looking around. These are your 2 options. Crash Hopper and Waka Trout. Hold on, I gotta see Waka Trout. Waka Trout. Okay, you can't tell me... You can't say I'm Crash Hopper when this guy fucking exists. You're telling me this... Okay, you're telling me this is not me? You know what? I'll even set up a damn poll. Who am I? And then we'll go Crash Hopper or Walk Trout. That's what his name is, right? Walk the Trout. That's what that's what his name is. Walk a Trout. Sorry, I forgot about the A. Let's do a dang poll. What do we think? Which one am I? Vote in the chat. Vote in the chat. Normal fishing is such a good game. I will say, if you guys would like to recommend really bad games for me to add to the wheel, toss them in my Discord server in the media channel. I will take a look through as many of them as I can by the end of the week. I'll probably cut it off at like maybe Friday. Friday's when I'll get all my first, like my official list. His power is being wet. That's like all a fish does. That's perfect. Do they have to be bad and $2? I would prefer it, but I would take other ones. Are you fine with demos? Yeah. Ow! I would say I'm fine with demos, yeah. Alright, your contact has changed, Pookie. I appreciate that. Rare really said, Kush, let's make him the grasshopper. Alright, poll is closed. Overwhelming victory by Waka Trout. Love to see it. I got the game for you, but you'll need a friend. I will also say this, and Sketch, I would be more than willing to invite you to something like this as well. Chris and I were talking about finding multiplayer dog shit slop games that we could play together. Because obviously, you know, the single player ones are really good. But it's also really, really fun when you do them with other people. IRL Kush looks like a grasshopper. Ban that guy! How long is Peeper banned from being a guest on videos after that one drawing? He's probably coming back in the next one, I'll be honest. I'm gonna go to Steam, look up bestsellers, and scroll all the way down. I normally go to like the under $5 section and then rate it by worst rated. And then I look through all those. Those ones are pretty good. Or like free. What the? Crash Hopper is more Kiki like Kush. Kush and Waka Trout are more Boba? What the fuck? This is a new language. What am I reading? Dog, I love multi-slopping with the boys. Alright, I'll have to, we'll have to add you into that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Kush is traumatized, but the content value reigns supreme. Okay, here's the thing, right? I wasn't, like... I don't even know why I'm, like... Why I feel like I need to justify this. I enjoyed that whole video, right? That picture that got censored was like a flashbang, right? But I wasn't like, oh my god, how could he do this to me? I will literally never invite him again. But I'm sure you all know that. Sketch joining the slop? Sketch, how do you feel about chasing cheese wheels downhill? Oh my god, this guy has no clue who the fucking cheese rolling champ is. That's this guy right here. You know what I mean? They call they call me Dr. Cheese Roller. They call me Dr. Slop. I don't know if that one is one I should be proud of. I don't know what boba is. What up, Nate? Bad time for you to join, I'm gonna be honest. Bad time for you to join. Coach is ridiculously good at the cheese rolling game. I'm Dr. Cheese Rolling. We already talked about it. I was talking to my mods before, and I was like, guys, what if I called my streaming next week the Slopathon? And none of my mods liked it. Shit, what if I did a Slopathon? I'm pretty sure Trish's direct quote was, a chill just ran down the back of my spine. That's what I'm saying! Slopathon goes hard. Kush Slopfest? Slopfest is perfect! Slop is too closely associated with AI. It's all dog shit, so it's fine. Slop Central. Dr. Slop. Slop City. What do we think about slop.com? And you go to the website and it's just my channel. I'm in favor of Slopfest. Slopfest. Dude, what if I put some random game on here that's like $35? Like the fucking... I don't even know. My Little Ponies? No, I'm not gonna do that. Not because it's My Little Ponies, but because I don't want to spend $30. Because I'm already spending $35 on a collective, like, 20 games already. Slopchella. Wait, that goes hard. I will say this. I currently have 0 content left in my freaking bones right now. So I'm probably going to be hopping off here in a little bit. Tomorrow is going to be fun. I think tomorrow is going to be fun. If he beats me, I don't think I'm going to have a lot of fun after that though, but I think if I win, if I beat him a lot of times in succession, I feel like I'm going to have a lot of fun and it's going to be really happy and stuff. But I feel like if I lose tomorrow's going to be like a bad day. Tomorrow's going to be like a really like bad day. Like I'm going to get all fucked up and angry. I'm going to get all fucked up and mad. Cuz I'm not like a competitive person or anything, but like if I lose, I'm going to get all fucked up and angry. And then you have to go babysit Chris again. Yeah, the worst possible outcome of streaming this week is like semi hurting my wrist/hand drawing, and then I lose to Sketch-a-Bunch tomorrow, and then I have to sit there and babysit the shit out of Chris on a raft. That doesn't sound like a... Sounds like a bad week. Sloptopolis. That's a good one. Welcome to the Slop Aquarium. I like that one too. Kush gonna be punching air tomorrow. Well, I would hope not. That wouldn't be good. Can we also submit Slop Week name ideas? Sure. Then Friday is Pokemon Day. And everyone knows that day sucks. So... Slopseti. Wait. Slopsemity. Sorry. It took me a while. Slopsemity National Slop Park. When I hear slop said multiple times in a row, like slop, 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 I kind of think of like that green cat alien that goes zup zop, zup zop, zup zop, zup, blah 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 blah. Slop, 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 slop. I told Zane next game we do nothing he can do will rage bait me. Dude, you're like promoting it as a challenge. Flop, slop, and drop. That one goes hard. Highly doubt. I knew he would! I knew he would. That's so funny. Alright. Let's check something real quick. Okay. Then let's do this. So yeah, I will be looking at the media section in my Discord. You guys are free to post games in there if you think they would make fun additions to the Slop Fest. I think I might call it Slop Fest. Slop Fest is pretty cool. It's like a party, you know what I mean? But that is going to be it for me today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hanging out. I know I was a little less off the rails than I normally am. But the art was fun. I learned something new with the Blender Blur, which is cool. And I'm gonna go take a big old nap. I'm gonna go take a big old nap, and then when I wake up, it's gonna be morning. That's what it's 7 o'clock, and I'm gonna take a big old nap because I'm 75 years old and I live in a retirement home. This is actually a green screen behind me. You can't tell, but this is a green screen. And when I sleep, I go like I'm a fucking mummy. That's just called going to bed, I think. Green skeen. I need to stop saying green. I need to stop saying my R's. I shouldn't be awake. And yet you are. What's that all about? Oh my god, they're all big. Show art? I only made 2 of them. But I guess I can do it one more time. This is the freaking Scizor. No, the Pokemon are too big. They're so big, dude. This was horrible timing. This was dastardly timing. Damn it! All right, there they all go. The battle royale has ended abruptly. You know what? You know what? No, I was... Why is the Heatran just white? I'm small! Thank you. Alright, this was Scizor. Little freaking night sky and stuffs. And then I drew this freaking Alakazam. I'm sending so many suggestions. Please don't ban me for spam. Okay, I want you guys to know if they cost money, I'm probably not going to be spending on a lot of them. Because I already have like $40 worth of games in my cart right now. So, we'll see what happens. But, like I was trying to say earlier, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your night. I will be live tomorrow with Sketch playing some Peeber board games, which is freaking awesome and cool and stuff. If you like the Alakazam, thank you. And yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good night or day. Bye-bye. So long. Slop saves the zoo. Write that one down, chat. Write that down. I'm writing it down. You guys don't have to. I lied. Don't write it down. I'm writing it down. If you write it down, you're getting banned. Uh-oh. Ow. Exclamation mark Discord in chat if you'd like to join the Discord. Otherwise, I'd just be yapping. What the fuck? I was live for 6.5 hours? What am I doing, man? How do I keep... What the... How do I keep doing that? Ow. How do I keep doing that? I miss when I streamed for like 4 hours a day. That was fun. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. Bye-bye! You